Oh, to the other people. Hello, hello, hello.
There's the picture.
The uptime begins.
We are good to go. The cat is
Yeah,
going to be
good dog.
very interested in why. Why
I
am
am
I doing stuff again? Ooh. Okie dokie, Loki. Let's solve this problem that Sorulja has caused us.
But
Oh,
it was
drat.
before Jaja, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I think Bakul Jaja is actually a pawn of Sorulja. Bakul Jaja
Probably.
doesn't think ahead. So Rulja must have put it into his head that this would help. And remember what he so Rulja said to Drat, what's first son's name?
Saralja?
Yeah, Zaralja. He told him,
Yeah.
so you want to win no matter who it hurts?
Ah.
This must have been his plan. Because he knew only a two-head could release Valigarmanda.
Aligarmanda.
Valigarmanda.
Ba la la ba ba. Valigarmanda. Da 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 da.
Eat my foods.
Oh, what's the Ether Seeker say? Please specify desired ethereal SPH.
I didn't realize it could talk.
It can, I guess.
A minute.
Edenville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Aligarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect the fire-aspected ether.
Hickory dickory dock. I can never unhear that now.
No, I can't unhear it. Thank you. You ass.
And you receive. Ask and you shall receive.
You gonna say anything else here? Sensors set to detect ethereal aspect fire. Right, the seeker is ready to go. Warlaw's echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether, so I have excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart Emerald will accompany, the ether seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Oh, it's like Toggle.
So he's following us and we're following the ether seeker. Right.
Yeah. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether.
As the sun goes down, it should actually make it easier to track. Oh, I see it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's found it. Hey, what is that over there? Yep, turning, it's turning. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. That's a sprite.
If we remove that from its search sensor, would it find?
Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It would continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Well,
Oh, is it just going to be a cutscene deal?
I think we're gonna
No.
fight it.
Alright. I don't even think I'll be able to use my fairy. That's fair.
Oh. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. So let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether.
Here we go.
Shutting down. What?
There's no 1.5 run.
Uh-oh. I think it's found something else. It's found a phobad.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, there's a perfectly good drop here. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Shutting down. Exciting enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you two would be so kind.
Not a problem. It's another step along the way.
I'll say just leave her to do it. She can handle it.
Hold on a second, wait. You're nothing but
Wait.
commercials.
Am I?
So do I have the right channel? Is it the old video? No, you were early. Maybe it's just giving me extra ads. Usually it only gives me one at the beginning. No. Yeah, it's this one. It's high. Until your ads are done. Look, I have no ads on mine for a week.
Okay. So wait, there's an ad problem.
I got rid of it. Well, the ad was still going, but I just hit it and then undid it when your ad was done. We'll have a nice moment where we're smiling fondly as Grauhog gets off the boat, and suddenly you'll see Pantene Pro V.
Curvita Crista. I'll turn ads off for now.
No, you don't have to. I'll just try to keep an eye out to hide it on my end, since this is for recording purposes. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Let's go. No, he thinks he's good. He's just faux bad. Hey, that was one of my hunt targets.
My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to put down something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking.
Considering how close we are to the ground, I don't think we're going to find anything useful.
Gotta be something. Oh, wow, look at that. Hello.
Is that another faux bad?
Never felt bad. There's two. Oh, wait. It's going to these.
The rocks?
Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Yeah, this isn't helping. These rocks were here the whole time. Hey, is that water or is that just steam?
That's just where the land's been so burnt. It's black. Another remnant of Aligarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether.
Well, maybe we can use this to track the Baligarmanda since it's the same ether, isn't it?
Should be, yeah.
But then it'll lead us to the Scars of the Mountain and other ditches of the life.
Yeah. In the words of the Duliola saga, when Valigamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Serpent able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether, so we can feed a sample to the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy.
Yeah.
1 moment, you're on the money! On the ether seeker? Alright, so now we've got a bit more of an accurate range.
Yep. You look like you're stalking Erangel.
How did I realize this was sample analyze, recalibrating, scans. Yeah. Now I should ignore my etheric signatures, but Valigamanda's.
Feel comfy there, Bree?
Yeah. A nice bed roll. I'll give it that.
It's like you're eating it.
Just not. I already ate. I'm just very comfy. I'm just sinking my face into it a bit. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you two needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Oh, here we go. This guy.
You didn't even bother to move.
This time the seeker should be attracted solely to Valigamanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected.
Look at my
Engaging
screen.
accelerated pursuit mode.
Look at my screen.
Yep.
Like you. Oh,
Engaging.
so we don't actually have to.
Nope, we don't have to do anything. We just gotta go.
Wow,
Engaging.
That's a long way.
Engaging hot pursuit mode. Baby, are you ready to go fast?
Oh, I should change my mount. Well, after I get ahead of you. a little
No,
bit.
we're in swift pursuit, right? You gotta go fast.
Gotta go. Oh, I love that back. You got that turning. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Woo, woo, woo.
Now I'm picturing that song from the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah.
You know, with the bike and the road.
Yeah.
There's this Erangel.
Uh-oh.
He just came to another pit. He should change the settings on this and seek larger portions of fire aether.
Beep. Source of etherical signature located. Tracking disengaged. Good. The secret was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its etherical aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Terral withdrawal itself.
See? I was right.
So wait, did it make this crater, or was this always here?
This was here, but he wanted to test to make sure that it would find the same etherical fire.
Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking.
Different bike, slower. I'm dressed for it too. Wearing my biker jacket. Looks like we gotta go up. Oh, we're not even going near those things right way. Here we go.
Up and around. We are going up and around.
Yeah, I'm taking a shortcut.
Suit yourself.
If you run across any Aether currents, yell at me. 395 north. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be going right past one.
188 north, and that's about as far as I can go before the gap. So yeah, it's on the other side.
Again?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was the one we were trying to go for, but then the queue for the mountain dungeons were up top.
Oh, okay. I should not have deviated. Now you're ahead of me.
By a pretty wide margin.
Yeah, I turned to go get that Aether current.
By a few yards in the 100 column.
Stop your gabby smacks and flappy tongues.
Oh no! It went inside the mural.
Oh no!
Etheric signature detected. Oh yeah.
There's an injured Yokoi here too, but we can make him later.
Etheric signature detected. Oh yeah. Warning. 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 I think we noticed if Alexander was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. What about the historian? Is he okay?
He probably didn't fly inside here, because he probably would have suspected a trap. He's probably on the other side.
Lar Total.
Oh, the door wasn't open before.
Now it is.
244 to the west. Oh, there's one ahead of us.
Oh, to the west?
Yeah, but it's after Arendelle, so let's go ahead and talk to Arendelle first.
The Ether Seeker says, I don't know if that's a voice cutscene or not. Etheric signature lost.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Let me know when you started. I meant scenes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Maybe it's right above us.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor?
Warkor Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Aye. Everyone's like, it's at Warkor Lador. Lador?
It was heading for Warkor Lardor when we lost the trail.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
That's fine.
So where is Valigarmanda?
We lost the trail here.
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Wait, are those the Rainbow Mountains? I can't see them in the dark.
So
Me neither.
Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
By feeding off
Better not give it
crystals?
a chance.
Stop!
Oh. Hello?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless citizens. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
How?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Larador, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, are we gonna get another NPC trial?
I guess. Do you want to do this with NPCs, or do you want to get players into this?
Heroes.
Let's
With
do
our forces
NPCs.
combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
We're one short. What? He came back?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
He's not as forgiving.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
See? You don't need muscle to get through to people.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
So he's older.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
You didn't know that.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah, let's definitely do it with trust.
Alright. Oh, hello, someone just followed me.
Hi, thank you for following the TV.
Ashley10, welcome to the dojo.
Hi, Bueno.
During this quest and do support system, okay, yeah. I forgot what it was called.
TV support, yeah. Alright, party.
Expand the party.
Alright, let's see what they say. How do they say?
Well, look, Thancred. I knew Kawana wouldn't be the one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda.
I would say, says, Armanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zorolja has nothing sinister planned.
Kawana says, what is on your mind, brother?
Trial says, I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back.
Zoralja says, we needn't speak. Okay.
Miss Mamat says, even Papa may not have been able to slay Valigarmanda. With the Dawn's promise and our allies fighting together, I bet we can do just that.
Ariel just says that the future Dawn's servants should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing.
Leon J says, it hath been some while since I last joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores, it doth seem a lifetime hath passed. And Aetherford.
Oh wait, there's an card there, okay. Aaronville says, you and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities, yet I bid you be cautious all the same. So we just need this one, the one down at the bottom, and then whatever one we get from the quests. Okay.
Aw, he didn't stay. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Can't upload.
Okay.
I'll just get one of me there.
War party and enter Warcore Lador.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have... Oh, we can get Alize as a healer.
Well, they both were, Wait, where's Elfin?
Oh, he stayed back to help with the other drop point. Alright, ready?
Ready.
3. Oh, never mind.
Well, we can do it here. 3,
Oh.
2.
Oh, I already did it. Go. Oh, my
Oh,
gosh.
we could record it. Do you record conditions? Ooh. Nah, my portrait was reverted.
Oh no, your portrait. How will you show off to the NPCs?
Oh, dear.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good.
It's eating Aether.
It is eating ether. Whoa, you're bigger than I thought.
Big bird.
Alright, we're going.
There we go. A tempestuous wind surrounds Valigarmanda. Let's get it.
Oh,
Wind,
get
it's all
close.
around us.
Okay.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
So this will be some fight.
Garlic armor that gathers its strength. Ah,
Ow. Ow. Thank you, healers. It's a little hard to
Get in.
read. Okay, everybody else is backing out. Man, this is a very small platform.
yeah. I have worries that we're gonna get knocked off at some point. Oh, that's gonna be a cone. The beak, that's gonna be, oh no, it's gonna be a line. No, cone, definitely cone.
Wow, I missed that by a hair. I was like, I need to pay more attention. You
That's
know
an
they're
owl.
gonna mix these together.
Probably.
It's easy so
And
far,
Buster.
which worries me.
You play other games as well? Yeah, I do.
To victory.
Okay, cone.
Oh, that's a cone. Ow.
Sky Ruin. Sky Ruin, what's that? I'm saying
I don't know.
It's getting bigger. Got a storm inside of it.
Oh, it's frost.
Oh dear.
You got wind.
Still. Try this.
I don't know. Oh, get on the windy thingy. There we go.
Rumbling avalanche approaches from the southeast.
So it's
Oh!
different.
Together.
Oh,
we shall
keep moving.
overcome
Freezing
this.
dust, keep moving for me.
Oh dear. Okay, so it's down here.
Southeast again. Oh, okay.
I think I get it. Hurry on, Jay. You are no help. Okay.
Circles of ice?
Aye!
Oh, alright, beams.
Oh dear.
Ow.
Meow! Oh, I barely avoided that one.
Oh, Sky Rune again.
Alright, Skyrim again for me. It's probably gonna. This looks like ice.
Okay, if you get ice, look behind you. There is a slanted mountain. There will be an avalanche.
Yep, I see it.
It will say someone's approaching from somewhere.
I see it.
There you go.
Alright. If you get wind, there will be times you need to be up in the air and times you don't.
I know. I think I was up in the air.
And lightning conducts on the feathers, so don't be on the blocks with that. Whoa, that's a lot tighter than it was before. Arcane circles of ice.
Those are beams.
Woo!
Oh, that's a tank. Whoa.
Now I'll show you.
You're mine!
The awakening.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Woo! Dear. Oh, we're attacking these. Okay, that might help. I didn't realize we were attacking them.
Oh, you're attacking the beacon suit?
Yep. Oh, guys! No! Oh, I lived somehow. Woo! I guess you get a second chance if you die once.
Probably.
This is pretty rough.
Truly disaster.
Oh, Ruinous is our 86%. I need my shield.
Oh, he is angry.
Ooh. Ooh. It just keeps going. Oh, we all put shields up. Everyone still with us? Thanks, Cryo. Your shield and my shield together, along with Alphanos and the tanks. Made us not die.
That's a card. Damn it. Now I'm mad.
Whoa.
Innovation is the key
Got
to
ruin
it.
again.
Why are we all
All
mad?
that I have and more I bring to bear.
Ice again.
Let them in mind.
We're going back to wind. Ow.
Think you're tough, do you?
Oh dear! Oh dear, where am I going? Okay, you gotta be up. Okay, up and over here. Up! Yeah.
Ow.
Hail of feathers.
Gotta get moving, 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 gotta get moving.
Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you.
I'll handle the healing.
Thank you, Alize. I didn't realize that if you were in the air, you can get hit by lightning. Second time's a little different, I suspect. Ah! No. Okay, looks like we're back to normal.
Wind again.
Out of my way.
Alright. Back to ice. So it looks like it's the same pattern, just different elements.
Ow.
That really hurt. So he's gonna mix it up the second time, I'm sure, like he did with Lynn.
Alright. Time to see what this LB's all about. World Swallower.
Here we go.
Yeah!
LB. It's so pretty! It's the thing from the trailer!
Oops.
That little,
The Spriggan?
The Spriggan from the trailer, yes.
I was wondering where you were gonna get the Spriggan from.
Ooh, that's a tight spot to move around in. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Rumbling avalanche. Okay. Sploosh!
Disaster Zone.
Oh, that's not supposed to cast.
You're awakened.
Almost there. Disaster zone. Okay, that brings us back.
Got him!
The stars shall
I'm
grant.
very close to getting him. Almost. Almost.
My way.
One more hit. And got him.
Yay!
That was very close. They really have balanced these.
Wow.
Is it dead? Yep. And the energy returned to the crystals. We won? We won! You fought bravely, Lamity. I expected more.
So we actually killed it?
Small wonder they call it the Sky Ruin.
Nice. You damn right it was nice, Ragnar. Hey!
What do you say, Alize? Nothing? No. It's been curious
I'll
to see
wait for you in the-
Zoroja in action.
I'll wait for you in the cutscene.
'Twas an ordeal indeed. Thancred. 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 Thank you. Well, that was weird. That's what you made me wait for?
Well, I guess that makes two. Is this game your favorite game? Yes, it is.
Absolutely.
I guess that makes two Tural withdrawals under my belt now.
My character looks so good.
A little sigh of relief there.
We did it. We slew Vali Armanda.
Go ahead. You
A
insane?
feat that even the great Gulul
There we go.
Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
We did pretty good.
I suspect it's because it's been weakened for so long being in prison.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone father.
Well, you know.
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Well, now it can't do anything, can it? It's dead.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Yes?
Yeah. Well, birds live kind of long.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Aww.
Let's see.
You fought
You
well,
fought
though.
well, though. You got this. You be you, no one else.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Don't compare yourself to others.
Oh, I can't wait to tell Viper Dude about this. I've slain 2
The sky
Tural
ruin
withdrawals.
lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
What? Why does he need to prove himself?
You don't need to prove anything, dude.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
He's already a proven miracle.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe that worked.
And that was not as hard as I thought it would be, though it was a little
That was
confusing.
so much harder. Alright, where are you? I'm in 5.
You're in 5.
I'm in Ukarpacha 5.
Let's see, instance. Oh, kind of have to change the chat over. I'm in 4.
God damn it, we've been sundered again.
Alright, well, we're pretty far away from the thing. Let's just, you're technically on my screen. So,
Yeah?
let's finish this up and then head to the next place. Alize
Okay.
says,
Alize says,
witnessing Zorolja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be the Tuliola's greatest warrior.
Oriange says,
You're not Oriange. Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. I have not
I
heard
also
him
appreciate-
speak yet, out loud.
I also appreciate walking about right now. She is, baby. Juana
Thancred?
did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think?
Yes, very much so, Thancred.
Royal.
Anyway, didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. Yes,
I was never in doubt.
yes, you did. Here's
Whoop
some
llama.
pets. Some pets for the cryo.
Everybody, pets in chat for Cryle.
I'm still giddy from the victory.
Juana,
Hi, Kana.
you twirling your hair there, Eloise?
Shush!
The manner of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear over the looming shadow of the Sky Rule. Yeah, like it's dead and buried.
Yep.
And I have 2 Terral Vidrals under my belt. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zaralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations.
That's not unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he has caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Baligaramanda, it was only Urkopacha at risk. It wasn't only Urkopacha that would be at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone.
Oh yeah, we do.
Thancred?
The Feet of Ice.
Oh, he's got an Aether Current.
And then we get the blue quest from the other Yakoi and we'll unlock flying here.
Yay! Except
The
for the
Yokoi.
one that's just
Oh, sorry.
downhill, remember?
Oh yeah, true. But we can complete that quest, go to the one there. Well yeah, we'll get the quests from here. Then we'll go to the one down there and then we should be good.
Okay.
The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha nodes as well, I should think.
You're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Don't run. There. She's figured it out. At the top of
I
the
think
mountain.
she's gotten used to the thin area now. Alright, Waller's Echo. Oh, you got this one? Oh wait, no, never mind.
There's no getting. We're not in the same
Getting
instance.
anyway, yeah.
What instance shall we go to?
Let's go to number 2 again.
Okay. Where are you?
Ether right. Travel to this area, number 2.
There you are. So there's a blue quest here? I don't see it.
They should unlock after we do this one.
Uh.
Or maybe they're up there? No, they should be here.
Alright, Aaronville says.
Aaronville says, I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valigalmanda was not among them. Alpha
Says.
notes, right? Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt you'd return safe and sound.
Alize.
Alize, eh?
Scaling massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired.
I thought this is what you wanted.
Yeah, exactly. Although the villagers would be in I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphina's confidence in us must have reassured them.
Koana.
Hey.
Nudge, nudge.
Shush.
Amidst the chaos of the Sky Rune's awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the Feet of Ice to complete. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jajar was off to the next feat.
Well, how did he get the coin from this fuse?
I don't know.
Or he's planning to just steal it. I see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded.
Uklamat.
Before we do anything else, we should go talk to Gerfurler. Cutscene.
Cutscenes.
Cutscene.
And we're at the same time. Let's go.
To the temple, then.
Yes. To the
That
temple.
won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Hey, big guy.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory.
Oh my god, he's
worthy of
smiling.
song.
His eyes are a lot easier to look at, too.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Oh, was the feat supposed to be, we're supposed to restore
A
some of
second
the seal?
Probably.
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh,
There-
well,
yeah,
took
there we
care of
go.
that.
Well, now there's no Valigamanda, so no prison.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I think we did it. We did
What
this.
more would we test, Zululwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
What took him so long?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
He can't stop smiling. Look at him.
I just wonder where he went. Zerulja.
Probably.
Because this is where he needed to go, and he wasn't here first.
I'm not sure. Oh, it's a nice green.
Maybe Zerulja had needed a minute to bring
That
his
makes
hopes
5.
down a little bit.
Only 2 left to collect.
Yeah. Needed to like get down to earth a bit.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Oh, it's Queen.
Okay.
May glory and prosperity
Yokwi.
continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Both his rival, his best friend, and his little baby sister. Zerulja, stay!
Zerulja.
We need to give you hugs and reassurance and hope for the future. Come back. Please.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Oh, that's just fine.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
So not including Zerulja.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
He's fairly confident too. I guess you need to be if you're
He's
planning to...
smiling. Have you noticed that Koana's been smiling a bit more?
Yeah. Oh, troublemaker.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay
Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Ask for about the City of Gold.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
I don't know what to ask. Oh, that was one of my questions I wanted to
Golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
I wonder if we're gonna go to Jacques Tourelle.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship
That's who you
and
remind me of.
conflict.
The way they speak is Treebeard.
Oh!
Was
Bard.
palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess,
There we go.
a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Yeah, not golden walls, but a golden glow.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Feelings.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
Oh.
What's that?
The forest? What do you mean?
What?
Forest?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
So the dreams came from the territory.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Looks like
Well,
they're being projected.
We're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
We're going to Yaktel?
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
say never.
Never say never, neighbor.
He's told.
Yeah, he was one of the. Well, I mean, he's an unplayed one. Okay.
Look.
What do you? I'm not gonna do his voice.
Look how tall he is compared to me. His thumb doesn't even touch my head.
If it could, it would crush it. Well, I guess they're called giants for a reason. I'm not doing his voice, by the way.
Watching Warblore get caught up in Wukulmat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days.
Oh. I gave this guy the trailer voice. Long ago, long has it been since any from Chiwagur's Saltern have deigned to enter Warlord's Echo. A day for unusual visitors indeed.
You guys have anything unusual to say? What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Trial?
Trial says?
A heavenly land suffused in a golden glow. Wait, that means it's in the sky and it glows yellow.
The sun?
I don't know.
So, Yak tell whether Yokhui had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City.
Alright. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolo. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that.
Okay, let's see who's got blue quest. Oh, look, blue quest!
Blue quest!
Blue quest!
Blue!
Murfler.
Murfler.
You know what? I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna give this guy.
Okay. I can't understand you.
Oh, he's called Murfler. He's Murflin.
Okay, you can Murfler his voice, but not completely.
The great and mighty Arwen. I know somebody else. I heard you recently ever had a wonder. You protected our land, and for that I, Murfler, express my deepest gratitude. I only wish that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yokwi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low such a fist of sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you demonstrate your martial prowess?
Sure, we can do that. We can do that.
What?
Thank you for this honor. As of late, home conductors have been shouting something to say the grace, engaging all who travel along the road. I did discuss our district, that I might see for myself how you should view your force. I shall go there now. Don't know when you're prepared.
Alright, well, I understand you perfectly. Let's do that. Yeah, it'd be funny if he was like, ooh, ooh, and Ellie's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. He's like, what?
What?
She's like, okay, no worries, we can both do that.
What?
Don't worry, we'll meet him outside town, just like he said. Didn't you hear him?
No.
He said it pretty loudly.
Garhurler. Alright, you wanna do this one?
Alright, Garhurler. Garhurler. Hail, visitor! Care to take part in one of our customary rituals? Fret not. Sorry, I'm talking too fast. Fret
There you go.
not. For your part is to be played is a simple one. You see, in the illuminations where the Warlord's echo makes us glowstone.
It sounds like you're like constantly yawning.
Yeah, well, look at his name. Garhoror. You don't just yawn.
Yeah.
Of rare precious metals, material only found through mining. On occasions, we offer...
Not really. Oh, sorry. I'm not really looking for suggestions right now, Ashley, but thanks anyway.
On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their lights remain strong and bright. First, I would like to ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar. Pray for light everlasting. Strange though it might seem, I assure you, it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Vali Garmanda, open your heart and focus. This reminds me of a quest we did in Shadowbringers.
Huh? Oh,
Remember?
the water part. Oh, the water in the... Yeah.
No, not that one. Where those who were traveling... No, actually, this might be Rad's at Hand. If so... No. Was it even further back than that? Was this in Girabanya Peaks? Basically, when a stranger blessed a stone to make it get light.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I think actually it might be one of the Discord bots.
Nah. Kill it. Kill the bots with fire. There was a quest, and my brain is not telling me where it's from, where it was very important that a traveler bless a stone with their aether.
Actually, I'm not looking for art at the moment. I don't know if you're a bot or not, but please don't push this further.
Yeah, you already have an artist. Like, on your shoulder. Come on. Ashley, you can't do better than me. I'm sorry. Get out of here. I'm an artist in-game and out.
I'm interacting with the bot.
Bless the jaw. It's saltwater. To purify your feelings, you are heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village. The ritual will be complete. Okay.
Very simple. Okay.
This is a very cute ritual, and we've done several rituals that are similar to this.
So it's just a case of taking your prayers and giving them to the...
Lighting the lamps with hope. Glowstone.
What is this, Minecraft?
Enchanted saltwater. Your fervent prayers have given it a strange aftertaste. Or maybe that's just
Just the salt.
Notice it says aftertaste.
Yeah. Did we drink some?
I'm not saying. I mean, you give me a pot of salt water.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
It tastes salty.
Why can't I get up here? Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's all the way out there. Never mind. Let's do the one in town first.
That's the fight. That's the fighting. That's the muffable guy. I was supposed to play a game on. We need some stream element that helps you attract more followers and viewers. Okay, I'm sorry, Ashley. I don't know if you're a bot or not. I'm guessing you are.
Whether you're a bot or not, you're soliciting in somebody else's thread. That is extremely rude and unwelcome. Thank you, but
if you're
no
not a bot,
goodbye.
thank you. I'm gonna say yeah. Thank you, but no thank you. Also, please, like I said, I didn't want this issue to be pushed, but you did. So I'm really sorry, but I am going to have to ban you now.
You disrespected the streamer. I'm sorry, but you ruined the Emperor's groove.
I don't like doing. Yeah, KB's right. That is not a nice thing to feel you have to do, but I have to do it.
And they didn't even say sorry when they were kicked out the window. Definitely a bot. You know where I am?
I see your dot. Yeah, I'm coming to you now.
I got 8 hooves. Yum. Boiled egg. Oh, I got a card. I've had it before. Oh.
Oh, I got a card. Oh, I already have it. Oh, I got a card.
One more.
Oh!
You got a new card?
I think I might have got this from the dungeon.
Yay!
Ryoko Terte.
Nice. Or you might have gotten it from the
No, definitely the dungeon, because that was the big bird guy, the first boss.
No, that's not it. Where is it? It should be right.
Oh,
there it is.
I'm too small. I'm too. Oh god. Can I just climb up the?
Why are you trying to go up? It's down.
What?
Oh, you're down there.
Yeah, I was even more down. Hi, how you doing?
Hello. Okay. I wish I had more than one smudge. Sure, I'll get one. I'll get more later, but.
Well, I was gonna say, maybe with level we get like a second charge, or maybe give it a bit, maybe... I know it's gonna be a while, like maybe 2 years, but like next expansion they might upgrade it to like 2 sludge charges.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Hey!
What? But think of it this way, right?
Uh-huh.
At least you can go in any direction. I have to target somebody.
That, and I get 5 seconds of sprint.
Yep.
Right after. I see you have successfully completed the ritual. For that, you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakui will be glad to know that an outsider has shared our culture. When mining the peak of glowstones, we occasionally discover the shellfish fossils. Some would have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged between the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their dwarf, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. For so the story goes, thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of the great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps.
That's amazing.
Alright, we have one more Aether Current, right?
One more Aether Current, and that's all the way at the bottom. But we also gotta do this thing over here. With Mr. Muffin.
Oh. Wait, we're going into the wild. Stop driving. There we go. Paint. Now continue driving.
Okay.
Crack the
How long do they
smiles.
last? Do they last until you use them, or is there like a time limit on that?
What?
The paints that you use, is there like a... Do you just hold on to them until you use them, or is it like a case of they run out of time?
I think if you enter a different quest or start a level, it does run out, but I haven't seen them disappear otherwise. You already killed it.
Let's wait for that thing to go away. Okay, good.
I don't know to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, I need you quick mistake of taking a fight with me. Going together, without overpower, they had a good face to see. Not so, however, it's focus on the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possess a strength equal to their key senses. Only have you hunt down the one that remains. Sort of captured and selfless, doubtless it will reveal itself to what we see as a floor of carried and caught.
Alright, not a problem.
Huh?
Oh, southwest. We're going southwest.
Oh, right. Oh, it's right there.
No, it's hiding
Okay.
by the rocks. Go ahead and activate it. Oh, mind me. Clever little bugger. love that hammer is so mobile. Nice for him to pick an easy target for us.
Simple.
I'm perfect, sir. My wife is responsible for what we call a household. Quick to react and result in war indeed. Yes, I sing all right, I need to think. Now that the finished the war, I suppose the war is echo.
Alright, not a problem.
What's not a problem?
Oh, we're going back to town.
Oh. Why didn't he just say that?
He did just say it. He said it clearly.
Clear as day.
Clear as mud. Getting fog again.
Fog trail.
That is what we should call it. Fog trail.
Fog trail. If you could have one expansion, if you could paint the scene for the next expansion or like any future expansion for this game, what would it be?
Paint the scene or choose? You mean choose what it should be?
Yeah, choose what it should be, or something like that. Either like story, setting, that kind of stuff.
Of course, my first go-to would be another shard, but
my go-to would be more up north, to like the northern continents of Tyrell.
Well,
And
we're
then-
doing that in this expansion.
I know, but there's got to be like more further up, right?
Oh, you're talking way far up. This is the entire North and South America.
Is it? I thought it was only like the middle bit of like the middle bit between North and South America, and then like everything else is a bit further beyond that.
No, I'm pretty sure this covers most.
Yeah, I was thinking more of like some kind of H.P. Lovecraft style enemy.
So you want WoW in 14? Got it.
I wasn't gonna say WoW, but like if you're gonna bring up old gods, yeah, we can use those as inspiration.
This has been an enlightening experience here. No listen regarding the course of witness a warrior whose skill surpasses my own. For years I called the guardian of Kaiser and the Gracious. Warrior in a filled place upon Diagonada. Oh, I aided in a fate of life too. I described it in no way in those times meaningless. You see, it's the duty of the temple guardians to guard us the racist creatures guard for having a right advantage. At times, it was almost as if those creatures as well for toys and toys of kids. Guardians are the organizers of their role, and guardians have nothing left to guard.
Sorry to put you out of a job, sir.
He's out of a job?
Oh, he was supposed to guard Valley Gormanda and
Oh.
protect the village from beasts that are invading because drawn to Valley Gormanda.
Oh, I'm sorry, guy.
Oh, okay.
What?
Of course, this is called the celebration, or the hustle, with Oracle, then they all the food discovery is disruption. They get a family followers towards the surface, or the interest of the distance.
I'm going with the second one. Okay,
I'm going
so
with the second one. Yeah.
he gave up his job because he's got nothing to do. Bakujaja has a lot to answer for.
I'm just gonna assume you just said that, and then I'll just play off from there, because I'm not saying anything, because I don't know what he's saying.
No one else is prepared for the things of an artifact. That is something I was want to overcome. Well, anyway, I thought seeing more after what you would defeat other person. Or the only way to find information for an intolerance, I guess. But getting your special Harris water, I am skeptical until we join the power for time. Our offer here is not to save your power as a warlord. Only a second ahead. Looking for a sign of victory. Something before actually fighting. And if you don't do that, why not? What kind of adventure did I have to come out of yourself?
I'm an adventurer. I just started by helping people.
Oh, I'm an adventurer. Does that mean you're not specific to prepare an adventure? I'm flavor. I guess, if it's an adventure for you out here, I will ask transportation. Well, if it's an adventure for you, I will order to take you your best.
You thinking of becoming an adventurer, sir? What do you think, Bree?
I think he needs to work on his vocal skills first.
Well, you're not wrong. He does
Definitely not
mumble.
wrong.
He does mumble a little.
A little. I thought you were gonna say. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something like, "Yeah, he doesn't seem very conscious in the way he talks. He might back out. He might bow out of stuff easily, or someone could take advantage of him." Don't you think he needs to talk a bit better? No, he talks fine.
Now he does have a bit of a mumble, but it's not too bad.
It's barely noticeable. Right, we're gonna go to Watching Pillow, and then we're gonna follow this bloody trail down, because I need this goddamn ether current.
Wait, there's still an area we haven't explored.
Oh, well, we're sure to do that when we fly.
Where are you? Wait.
Round the corner up your patootie, what do you think?
Round and round. Southwest. We're going
Southwest.
northwest. Okay, southwest. So we're literally going in the opposite directions.
Probably. Oh, there's two guys here. Hello. Oh, he's got a Zodiac cat.
Zodiac. Oh, you mean a player?
Yeah. And this guy's got a status map. Uh-oh. Oh, that's you. Never mind. 299 miles southwest. Right, we're making progress.
500 yalms west. I'm heading in the correct direction.
Correct-ish direction, yeah. $196 yards southwest. Let's go to Bandicoot. Like a bandit snap.
363 yalms west.
132 yards to the west.
So you're just a little ahead of me.
Found it!
Whoop, I got stuck in the rock. Oh, I found the pineapple! Oh, it's a hunt target. I'll join you in 1 second.
Alright, I'll wait in the current.
This won't take long. How many of you do I need? 1. Okay. Really? Okay. You're this way.
There's bears here, just to let you know.
Bear?
There's bears in them cliffs.
Them bars.
There's bears in them mountains.
Okay, looks like you're to the right.
Yeah, I'm on a different rock. That's
I
a
know.
pretty rock, but it's not my
I'm going
rock.
around the rock because there's a bear next to it. Oh, there you are. They don't look much different than the ones near Isleshire.
Alright. And we can fly.
Freebird! Play Freebird!
Alright,
Alright, let's
Alright,
get that last spot on the map. We should be close.
Oh, I got another smudge in the middle.
Really?
I'm banking. I'm banking. I'm banking. I'm banking. I'm banking.
Man, this is tall.
Oh yeah, very high mountains.
Each for this. Is it a lake? It's a lake!
Wow.
I want to go in it. Looks deep. Kuvar the First. Kuvar, that sounds familiar. Ooh.
Very gray and depressing in there.
It's very murky. This is the kind you'd find a big fish in.
Don't fucking say that. I'm like looking at your screen like, oh god, no.
Dana.
It's like some giant fish coming out of the
Or
murk of the water, just like
maybe like
right at you.
Or maybe like an anaconda or something like that. But they prefer
Something
rivers.
like that. Like a
Alright.
sea, yeah, like a sea snake.
Do you get the blank spot on your map?
Get the what spot?
You said there was one more spot.
I'm going to it now.
Once you get to it, you can take my free ride. Oh, come on.
There we go, got it.
And I am already teleporting.
Alright, well, that's 2 out of 6.
And how many days have we been at this?
About 4.
2 zones down.
The promise of peace. Erenville will propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Turiola. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could possibly use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respites would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 odd cabins calling our names.
Be around. 4 cabins. That's halfway between here and there.
Big Erenville. Alright. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's all the way
my
to
return.
Leolo.
I set my return point there, so you know.
I set my free destination point there.
Whee! Oh wait. There's the Ethernet. What am I doing?
You know, every time we get to this point, we usually take a break, but we took a break earlier.
So we can just keep going, yeah.
Alize?
Alize?
There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action.
Alphino. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow.
No sooner did we set foot back in Puliolo, but I felt the weight of the recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap.
I'll cry all. Look at that.
I'll take the opportunity to think up on some things. She's definitely mellowed out quite a bit. Medion!
It's, look, okay, he's a gleaner, he's good with animals, she wants some pets, alright?
She's digging through his pockets. Girl, look at the birdseed.
You find anything good in there? Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover.
You're not gonna rest?
Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat? Did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough.
An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Okay, we can actually get a cabin cutscene?
Oh, right, well, we're going all the way down.
Oh, we might get a dinner with people again. That'd be fun.
Dinner!
Dindian! Hey, before we walk in, let's take a picture at the door. Oh, there's somebody there.
Oh, he's gonna ruin our picture.
That's fine. Let's make it look like we're walking in this way. I'll stack right over there.
Hang on. So, I'm gonna sit. You know what we could do? I don't know if there's a way for us to do, like, walking and also doing the conversing mode, but if not, we could probably
We
just
can
do
try.
converse.
Let's try it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do converse. I'm gonna look at you.
And then, there we go. And Medion, you need to move, please. before I start. Medion, move! Medion. I'm going to eat you, bird. Now she moved. Alright. She knew I meant it. Not run forward. Walk forward. No, it's not doing it at the same time. Naval depth of the field turned off. Go ahead and keep the daytime cycle going. And go to the cinematic. Someone running up the...
Emotes want to do a wink.
He was just running. Okay. Try this a little bit different. I'm just going to change who we see to self. Can we do party members only?
Not sure.
Nope. If I cut us off at the waist, it'll look like we're walking. Here we go. I think I need to change my expression. No, if I change my expressions... then I won't be talking.
He's doing a flip.
There we go. That'll work. I wonder if they'll let us in together for... someday! Someday they'll let party members go in together. I can kind of see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it work, but it's not working. The work's not working. I need to be like a bit of ways into never mind. Don't worry about it. I'll think of something.
Alright.
Welcome back, Mr. Stamos and Mr. Sim. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Oh, you didn't do any dusting?
Minus the layer of dust, so it's the same except for the dust.
Oh, okay.
Lovely beach. At nighttime too. Good timing.
Yeah. Hello?
Oh, hello. We do get a knock on the door. Is it Graha?
Don't get my hopes up.
Hi,
Oh, hi.
Wukamat.
You have a moment?
Yep.
Sure.
Sure. Come on in.
We're not doing anything. Ellen's just putting some tea on. You want some?
Yeah, although mine is decaf tonight because I want to sleep.
There's
Same.
something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
First off, I'm married.
No, it's not like that. I'm sure.
So,
You're trying to ask Aaronville out, and he's, no? Okay. What is it? You know you can talk to us.
Are you secretly pregnant?
I don't
Did
think
you and Aaronville do it on the way here?
Don't embarrass her.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
No, don't make excuses. What is it?
Oh, spit it out.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Just got... Okay, fine.
Get the tea.
We gotta walk the pet. Come on.
I swear.
Just take it off the heat. We'll reheat it when it comes. It's decaf anyway. It's not gonna taste good no matter what you do to it.
Yeah, that's true. I brought some vanilla paste. Maybe we could add it to that, and that'll make it taste somewhat decent.
You know what? Let's just go for a walk. That sounds good.
Okay.
Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliola. That should get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. I can understand why the walls would be closing in a place like this.
Doesn't really seem all that claustrophobic.
No, but she lives in a palace built by the giants.
Ah.
Sploosh.
No, that's the wrong button.
You did not dash?
No. There we go.
There you go.
You do the sploosh, I'll do the whoosh.
Looks like we're not the only ones at this point in the story.
Don't you like it? Well, it could be in anywhere, really. I have no idea where people are in the story, that's the problem.
This is a house is only a little bigger than the one we've been at.
Ashiwa.
Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Longmot's friends. Isn't she the nursemaid?
No, but she's definitely old.
Cutscene. Ashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better?
Oh, I want to do her.
Okay.
Well, you know, it's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day. When you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant of the greatest love for peace, you know. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the best I can do.
Well, when I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged?
Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help.
Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa.
Oh, and thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. I don't know what accent this is, but I heard it once and I loved it.
Ah, those smiling faces. Hi, Wuklamot. You asked us to come for a walk, and then you wandered off. Ah, sorry, Bree, Eloine. I'm getting distracted. It's just, with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a bit first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. I don't think you can take no for an answer, so sure.
Much like her dad in that account.
That's true. Ooh. Well?
Oh, well, that tea really is cold now.
This feels like a voice cutscene.
This is much better.
Timing good?
Yep.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Oh, this is where we found out if our computers were good enough to run Dawntrail.
Yeah.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor?
You said
that
a lot
I would
of things.
fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Well, you've said that the whole time, but yes.
Said that a lot of times.
We have not forgotten.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Don't tell me you're backing out now.
Peace really means. If it's just the absence of war,
Sort of.
It's more than that.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
I love his smile. Smile, it's all smiles.
People living their lives.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
I'm right. I'm gonna go with 1.
I'm going with 2.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
So you want a world like Yokoi's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
So she's not thinking that
So,
way.
this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
No.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Here, feel and think.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Yeah, with our cold tea.
Don't worry, I'll make some cookies to make up for it. I'm guessing that's a sunset instead of a sunrise. It's just... Okay, yeah, that was a sunset. I'm technically out on the porch, and I don't sleep like that.
I'm as a bored right now.
That is not how I sleep. That is wrong.
Also, I would have some jammies on me right now, but you know. Unless it's a sunrise, and we just woke up.
No, we didn't dream that.
No, I meant this. We were talking to Pokemon at sunset. It's now sunrise.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what they're implying. That is not how I sleep. And I wouldn't be inside. I'd be outside.
Okay. New day, new me. Well, not new me. Still me.
Don't change too much, because we like you for who you are.
Horny ass. Alright.
I guess there's a kernel of truth in what you say.
Coming or not?
Right, is it just Alpha now?
Just Alpha now.
Guess Alize is sleeping in, huh?
You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent?
Sort of.
I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back onto the road. It will soon be back to the road for us.
That was the 93 quest. Peaceful
94. Oh, here we go. Here's a weapon coffer we can use. Alphino seems eager to review the journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well.
Here's Alize and Cryo. Good morning, you two.
Welcome out in Erenville. Hello.
Coming from the palace.
Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kawana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Lamart would be equal in them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short.
That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feet of Poof, and wreaked havoc for the feet of ice. You can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear.
Damn right. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Aligamando is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting the rivals' attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another.
I can't say I'm comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving happiness of my people, I will do what I must.
Now you sound like a leader.
Yeah, leader still doesn't steal from fellow leaders.
The last 2 keystones we retrieved are those of the Lay of the Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabrab in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax.
That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in since I was a baby.
One second, I'm seeing something.
Huh?
There we go. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that.
Cat.
Kitty. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketrenim, or Ketchenrim, befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's the commonly held belief.
The two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliola.
But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokhui architecture notwithstanding. Oh, wait, you said Ortak, did you? Then Ketenban must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk.
Mamuk? Is that a city?
One of the grandest in Turar. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. Oh, one of the greatest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax.
Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for the next destination.
From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete.
We're riding in one of Conan's balloons? They can't be worse than ships, can they?
They don't rock, at least I don't think. Just don't move a lot.
It feels like you're on ground. It feels kind of soft, I can say.
It's like, yeah, you feel like you're on solid ground, but you're moving, which can be a bit disorienting.
It's very strange. I can tell you from experience. I've been in a balloon before, and it's boring.
The most I've ever been on is one of those like cable cars that go up.
I've been on two things that are you would consider to like a hot air balloon. I've been on a literal hot air balloon, and I've been on what are those things called where the boat moves and you have the parachute behind you? Paraglider thing?
Oh, parachute behind you. Is it someone like... Oh, so have you got like a hold of something and you're on like a board and then you're wearing like a parachute?
Well, that would have been fun. No, it was a seat, and it came up in the air with the glider above you, and the boat pulled you.
I haven't got the foggiest then, I'm afraid.
And it was super boring. Super boring.
Okay, what does everyone say? Alphino. How exciting! The design of Serrati dirigibles intrigues me. I must know how they perform compared to the Eorosian airships.
Alize? Well, as much as I wish I could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down.
Just don't start jumping at Mamorja-sized shadows, okay?
It'll be fine. Just fine.
Right.
Yaktel, where the Hopi dreamt of the Golden City.
So I have a question.
Huh?
The Yokhui, the Yokhui tried to go to Yaktel, but they were beset upon by an illness. We aren't native to Tyrol. Would we get set upon by that illness too?
We should have gotten it when we got to Tyrol, but maybe because so many people have come to Eorzea and back, we've acclimated to it. All the people on the boat had been back and forth several times, and Ketenram was fine. So, yeah, he must have carried the packaging back and forth too. Or at least whatever packagings they had here in Tyrol. So
I'm guessing it probably would have been. I'm guessing we've been exposed to similar things. Like maybe it is sort of like an offset of influenza.
Maybe.
So maybe it would just be like another case of the flu for us if someone got it.
The Makoche technically came from the north half of this continent, I think.
True. Oh, ready to leave when you are. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times.
Okay. No promises. What, are you scared of heights too? Are you even a cat? Are we sure that this thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? I wonder if it's the L. Of the apostrophe.
No, we're going to crash. I'm just keeping people on their toes. You never know.
Are you ready? That's fact. Goodbye said there's no going back once we lift off.
What do you mean not going back? We have teleportation.
Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Come
You're
on.
kind of falling back into old habits again.
Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until it settles my nerves. You know, anybody that has a crush on her at this point would be very happy. Oh, I'm going to.
Maybe ask Erenville?
Yeah, ask Erenville. That stick in the mud. He'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Just wait a moment. Hey, you made it all the way out here, Mablu.
Mablu?
Mablu, and doubly. Of course I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so?
As you said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct?
That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant from whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing an earring that could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market?
One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound.
What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I'm just gonna put this dirigible and I'm as good as there.
Last call for passengers to Yaktel.
And off we go. I really hope she wins.
Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh, we're gonna find something bad in Yaktel.
Yaktel is where the Miko are from. And the Hrothgar, I think, right?
I think so.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
The Azure Forest, huh?
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Moving so gently and so slowly. Oh, poor Uklama.
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
That's the Hrothgar and the Mamulja, right?
Yeah, I think so. Dawntrail, Yaktel.
I believe the Makote come from a desert-like area. Even that? That couldn't have been as bad as the water.
Are you alright?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I've never been good with heights.
Are you even a cat? She's not good with
The
heights.
vegetation is far denser than on Kozumautka.
And yet she climbed a mountain and
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A what?
A cenote.
Cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Interesting. A meteor shower.
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right.
Short way west.
I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I can't wait to set out.
Alright, well, let's get a picture first. Hopefully the sky is actually clear. It is!
It is clear.
Alright. Over here. Oh, I love this jungle. We were thinking the other place was Tarzan-ish.
I'm gonna do lookout.
Yeah, I'm gonna do back-to-back with you. How about that?
That'd be cool.
Medion,
Sounds lookout.
I will eat you.
You can. We can probably get rid of minions.
Back-to-back this way. Don't! I don't want to look at you, Medion.
I have an idea. If I look at her and I do slash beckon.
There you go.
There you go.
Look out again.
And look out.
That's really gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I got a good chunk of pictures from that. Alright. Let's keep going. We gotta remember to take pictures when we reach new areas.
Do we talk to people?
There's this guy, it seems.
Zax O'Gola. This here dirigible flies between Yaktail and Dulion. Thanks to the technology Kawana brought back from beyond the salt, we've established a route that goes over the dense forest of this region. It's only been 3 years since the dirigibles were built, but I can't imagine life without them. If you're keen to soar through the skies, just ask the landing attendant.
Alright, Alfie.
Alfinia? Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. Trial?
I can hardly fathom how difficult it must have been for the second promise to introduce dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? We got one. Worry not. Ryle and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of these cenotes.
Cenote.
Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance?
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times.
Let me feed the cat real quick. Just gonna take a second to get the cat. Not the cat, the can. Maggie has her food. And I am back.
Alright, very good. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, as you say, wubby.
Whoopee.
Supposed to be.
Ooh.
I am. Blue, come back here.
Maybe.
What is...
Maybe there are large beasts in the forest, and this is just to block them and let other things through.
Here's how you counter that, right? Ready for this?
I said large beasts, like tyrannosauruses.
I was gonna be like, whoa! How'd he do it?
That is some really nice water.
I wanna jump in so bad. We can!
We can! Oh, look how blue this one. Here.
Can't dive in it though.
What's it called?
Water
It's not
float?
called- Oh, water float. I just keep getting float with that paper. Water float. Feel it's so relaxed. Of course, we're burning daylight, but
You know what? This is a nice daylight to burn.
it is. It feels hot and muggy, but at the same time, the water feels cool. Oh, look! There's a whale. There's an aether current!
Good spot. I can't find you.
I'm on the map. You can see me in the mini-map.
Oh yeah, I can.
Look at the leaves in the
Is that
water,
is that
too.
towards Mount, or is that like...
That's a mount.
Okay.
Somebody sitting at the pier. This is the ether current that Yoshi P saw while he was flying, remember?
Oh shit, yeah!
Oh, I didn't even see you. Look at these leaves. They look like elephant ear leaves.
Look at how well my boy Apis here fits into this place. He looks like he could come here. Alright, let's go.
Oh, you in a hurry. Oh, look at the wild plants.
I don't think some of these
Necroses.
plants will be friendly.
Indeed not. You gonna fight it for me?
I got him.
You got him?
Yep.
Just in case it happens again.
Ryle.
For all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest.
We just passed blue on the way here.
Hello.
No, I mean the water.
Yeah, that's true. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Cryo Naze, but it still counts.
Alize?
Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth.
Alphano. Is that Brox over there, I wonder? Good. Everyone's accounted for. Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way.
There's more posts around this tree.
I guess people climb up it? Yeah, there's a building up there. There's like a watchtower.
Oh. That's not a tree.
That's not a tree, no, it's a tower. Okay, can we get a shot of us walking here into the village?
Sure.
Alright, I'm going to sit and unsit.
Got mine. A wolf riding a wolf.
Oh, we got someone else in the shot as well.
Did you walk into?
Yeah, he walked into it.
That works well.
And he's moving when we started moving. Was he trying to photobomb us?
No, I think he was just curious. Ooh.
Oh, whoa! Wait, Ellie.
Wow.
I have a theory. You can.
Okay. I don't think my bait will work. My bait's for the other area.
We can find bait. Oh, no, I've
Oh,
got
it
bait.
did work. We should, here, let's do that again, but let's hide our sneak.
Hide our what?
Hide
oh,
our sneak.
hide. Oh, hide our screen, okay.
Sneak,
Right.
our sneak.
Oh, sneak. How do I hide sneak?
You have to, 1, stop fishing, and 2, hit the sneak button. It looks like a person walking with his feet.
There we go.
Alright, here we go. Medion? Honestly? Really?
Got a good shot?
No, because the bird.
I did.
There we go.
You got a bite before me. Oh.
Ooh.
Shimmering Shadow.
I got a couple good shots there.
I have a, what was it called? Ikbrax Sailfin and a Shimmering Shadow.
What do you say, Wuklamite? Ha! I have fallen into the high tide corridor enough times to be a professional diver. There is no way I'm falling into something like this on accident. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Okay, thought has left my head.
It's just so tempting to dive down and see what's there. I mean,
Are
you can
all-
breathe them.
Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Oh, this is a cenote.
It's a cenote?
It's a cenote.
It's just a pitfall, okay.
Well, you gotta understand that sometimes the land stays over the top, but it's very thin.
Right, okay.
Like a curved arch, and as the rain erodes it away, it falls in. That's called sinkholes. And those are extremely common in Florida.
What's so brutal about this forest? You'll see.
In fact, just a couple years ago, actually I don't know when it was, an entire house was evacuated because they detected a sinkhole underneath it, and about 30 minutes later the entire house fell and was lost to sight. That's how deep it was. Sinkholes could be miles deep. But in Florida, the reason they have sinkholes is because their ground is limestone, and water washes away limestone.
Ah.
So you could have a completely solid landmass, but certain pockets of it are limestone, and as the water washes it away, it becomes holes. And then what's above the hole is no longer stable. Alright, Elfin. Medion, I swear to all that is blue, I'm going to pluck those feathers, I'm going to make them into a feather fan brush, and I'm going to paint your corpse red. Get out of my face, thank you.
Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes, and it seems Elevin's not exaggerating about Marie's little feather companion there. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one, and a grueling ordeal to witness what she'd do to the bird. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident, aside from the bird. Let's not dally any longer.
The bird isn't an incident yet.
The new internet destination is... oh.
Alright. Character, my weapon is 660.
19.
And the
665.
weapon is
663.
663. Here we go. First upgrade of the expansion.
Cobalt, tungsten, diamondbacks.
Ooh. Ah. Is it dyeable?
I don't
It is.
like them.
Yeah, they're not that good. Yours, I mean, no offense. Mine looks interesting.
Mine looks dumb. Not sure about the handguard, but you know. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly attune to this etherite, go to a glamour dresser. Oh, there's a gemstone trader here.
Oh. There we go. I like the other one better.
Right, I will be right back. I'm going to go to Guriola.
Okay.
And I will
Did
be
we
right back.
attune? Did we attune?
I did it too.
Okay. When did you attune?
I attuned like 5 seconds ago.
Okay. That is a really pretty garden. That's
Just get into
Tsukiyomi's,
the-
I think.
Moon Rabbit? Yeah, that's Tsukiyomi's. Edit glamour plates. Viper.
Nothing really new
That's
here.
twin times.
This is the same weapons as before. Oh! TV! TV!
Hello?
Look at the gear she's selling.
Give me 1 second. Oh, that is much better. Ikblax.
That'd be so cool. Are you looking at my screen?
I am, yeah.
You know what gear that is?
That's the Troyan gear, but it's dyeable.
It is a dyeable Troyan gear. So glad I brought a couple million with me.
Ending.
The arms! These are the arms that I have on my healer. That is not dyeable. Oh, my healer can wear it. Hold on. Come on. I'm getting so excited, I'm misclicking everything.
Oh, these are dual dyeable as well. I can
Cast
replace them.
glamour. Oh, is it lower? It is lower than that. Rat. Create materia. Create materia.
I'm more than happy to wait around till I can make this a dyeable thing. Check out my new sword.
Still not better? Are you kidding? I can't. I have the same problem you do now, Chibi.
What is that? Oh yeah, because it's higher. It's not. It might not be higher item level, but it's higher level.
Right. Well, I'm gonna see what it looks like anyway. Alright. I mean, it's pretty close to my skin color already, which is kind of what I want. But let's see if I can get the bands a different color. Yes. See if I can match them a little better to the brown of my cape. Come on, is there a dye preview? No, just a dye. Alright. Yes, she has a dye preview. Please? Here. try on. Naval dye paint. There we go. That goes on. I'll do that. We'll come back to that later. Anyway, what else do you have? Magic. Nope. Nope. Word. Bending. I do like that cigarette.
That is a very silly hat.
I think I got this backwards. There we go. Perfect. Bending. Naming. That's the Reaper gland. Striking. Not bad. Scouting. This would be what you would wear.
Mm-hmm. It looks good, if I can dye it properly.
Wait. Where's Picto? I guess
Picto's
that's being a
casting.
badger.
That's casting, yeah.
I was hoping for something different. That's enough of that.
Ready to speak to Wicklemont again?
Where are you looking at? There you are, down there.
Right for the hole. What is that? Is that a ballista?
It is, and I have it. Ready?
Fire!
Aim! Fire! Oh, that fired me. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Actually,
Tip of a spear.
can I accept this
Tip of a-
quest? No. I'm 93.
Tip of a spear, weight of a brick.
So my portrait is good? Nope. There we go. That's my portrait. Ooh. 663.
Village of the Hunt. Oh!
Ready to head on?
We are.
Oh, cutscene.
Cutting. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume.
You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector.
Then come on and join us in the Garden of the Stars, at the village center. Everyone's waiting for you.
Wait, they're waiting? Everyone? And who might that be?
There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
Wait, everyone is here. Somebody owes us something.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Shut your beak.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide,
I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
I can sever your head here and now, motherfucker.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, is it a game show?
Looks, yeah. Except why does the
Thus
first
far,
son not have
you
a
have
table?
faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Please put her with the Miko.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Put her with
They
one of
won't.
her brothers.
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh no. I guess it doesn't matter to him. She gets
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
As would I.
probably should be put with her eldest brother.
Zeralja?
Yeah, Zeralja.
Clemens, please present your colors.
Because we haven't had a story with him yet. Red?
I have red.
Blue.
So they're not together.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Moana.
Which means...
Moana, yay!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Best outcome.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Oh, the only one who can humble you. Oh, well, we can as well,
Listen
but you know.
For the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Yeah, what?
Cooking?
Pardon?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Maybe it's just to see you're humbled.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Bad joke.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
Probably the gathering of
few
ingredients.
things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
True. Very true.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I think it's a little more than that.
Maybe.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
You can't have one without the other, Kona.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to make way for one to have the other. It can be a two-way street. You just need to
rules
think
are
bigger.
simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
So it has to be fully traditional.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
It's a cooking show.
Let the feat of repast begin.
It's funny. Repast is like a break or a dinner. It could mean one or the other.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Well, why don't we ask the locals?
Do they know what Shibruk Pibil is?
Well, if it's a dish of this area, like, wouldn't the locals know it?
Probably means that them two don't know it either. Oh, fuck. I talked to Kawana.
Alright, so I should probably talk to Wukamat first. Or no, Cryo.
Yeah.
She's further side. Oh, no, Alizé's furthest.
Okay. I'm on Kawana, so I'll just read off of yours when you get to him.
Do you suppose the first promise in Baku job will wear matching aprons? I certainly hope so. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones on this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail.
The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let's ask for his perspective.
The problem with that is he always thinks he's right. And that might be mostly true, but we can't assume it's always true.
The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor.
I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and durali, but this is the first time I've heard of Zibruk Pibil. Lange? For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. Ha ha ha.
As much as I would have loved to defeat you in an high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies.
Ha ha ha.
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us.
Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and he obviously has the mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him.
Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage.
Of course we do! Any team I'm on is bound to succeed.
Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Saroja and Bakumjaj as lackeys. Whereas, we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients.
Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make any careless mistakes that could be easily avoided.
Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk Pibin. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer.
That's smart. Because if it's something they do every day, they might not think to tell us.
But if we can just watch them go about their lives, someone is bound to cook that for dinner.
No. It's more than that. We could ask somebody for the recipe and they can give it to us. But what if they use spring water or mountain water? What if they use wild onions or garden onions? That's not something.
What if they use MSG instead of salt?
That's not something they would think to tell us because it's something they do every day.
Exactly. So they would just say it as water, and we would completely miss the point of it being either spring water or mineral water.
Or pond water, or from one of those cetras, or cetra's not the right word.
Cenote.
Yeah, one of the cenotes. Let's go find. Ooh, I like this building. It's so cool.
Very
chill. Look.
Very
they
homely.
sit on the floor on woven mats. What does this look like? This looks like a trading center.
That's kind of. Oh, I found a fastidious fellow. Fastidious? Lookout point! Those lookout point up there! Oh, up there! Lookout point!
Well, I am nowhere near you, so.
Well, I am near you now, and there's a lookout point right up this stairway. Hey! Hubba.
No, we never take pictures of these lookout points. Here. Because we did both do lookout.
Okay.
Nope, not empty pose. There you go. Frames off. This looks cozy. Here we go.
Perfect.
But you found somebody, you said.
Yeah, it was a guy. If you want to follow me, it was near that house there.
This house over here?
Yeah. The fastidious fellow.
That means picky and neat.
Picky and what?
Neat, as in this has to be just so. OCD is the way we call it, but it's not a deficiency. It's the I like things clean and orderly attitude.
The recipe for Zibruk Pibin. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything, orders from Humuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. Oh, I hope there's still a brook that we had at the market.
Brook at the market.
Ibrook. Write that down. Ibrook.
Brook at the market. Hey, Alzai. Oh, what in the...
And what flavor would that be? Knock him flat.
Okay, so this
wrestling.
is like arm wrestling, but both arms. Don't put your knees any closer to each other, please. That looks like it would hurt really bad.
So it's more like this is a type of submission style of wrestling.
There's another guy over here, T.
Oh. Who we got? We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you want tan or hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I'm gonna shove that tail so far up your ass you'll be shitting your own scales.
Yeah, that wasn't much help for us, though. Hey, look, it keeps going down.
It does, yeah. Oh, the elevation in this place is wild.
I love this. Look at that. It's like a little... This is a cistern. A clear water source.
I shouldn't put my boots in it then. I
should not put the boots in it.
So this is clear water, so this would...
This would be salt-free.
So this would be drinking water then, probably?
Most likely. Instead of a well. Hey, Thancred.
Thancred.
Come with me for a moment, Jericho says.
Come with me for a moment.
Thancred just stares at him.
Maybe there's someone in the home here.
Oh, you can't go in.
Ah! A bright banana peel. Wait a minute.
Right. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Huh. Could it be that a glowing banana was thrown into the fire and peeled?
Oh, no. No, it appears like gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for the steams issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing I like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Banana leaves as kindling.
A banana? That's smoke.
Look over there. Look at the bracts. Now look to me.
Is that the tank mount?
These are the signature mounts of the Gunhilda's blades.
Oh. Well, this is a Zabral place. Maybe they brought them over. Oh, look. Come here.
Oh, let me get the banana peel. I didn't know if we ought to do that. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Chapel cook, blah blah blah. Okay, so underground pit.
Yeah, you see this? There's fire, and they put the blanket over it, and then they put rocks on it.
So it's an underground cookery.
And this one's been done.
So yeah, they dug it up for the... They have rainbow bananas?
He didn't say anything. Wasn't going the opposite way I need to.
Well, whatever you're going, I'm going there too.
Yeah. Since I'm facing this way, I might as well take the edge of the circle.
There's gotta be something here. The final fish.
The final fish?
That's the guy's, the person with the ultimate gun's title. It's called the final fish.
Technically, I should probably be looking inside these houses.
Can't go in this one.
Go in this one. There's some ballistas here.
So we're looking for... Oh! I found it!
You're so lucky.
Colorful spices.
Oh, you're just a little past me.
A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket.
That one is
called...
a lady.
Oh.
That one is called Akiote.
Akiote.
Akiote. It's mostly used to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. So we need this.
Akiote, okay. So we need
Colorful bananas smoked underground for the leaves and insides. We need Akiot. And what was the third thing?
Ibrooks. Ibrun? Ibrun from the market.
Okay.
Destination.
Hey, Alpha. May reappear while we wait. They need to fix that bug. Okay, we got some clues. Sorry, I'm back.
What did we discover about Zibruk Pibid? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues though.
A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Hirbrook Hubil. But one in particular she attributed to a common Zabral dish, achiote, she called it.
I see. Then if Zibruk Pibid is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphonor claims, we have confirmed that first ingredient.
Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaf of nanul or banana in certain localities. Would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then, don't you? Ibruk?
Ibruk, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk Pibid, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one in Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiot, steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Even our assumptions are correct. We must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients should be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards of meat and spices.
Heh, leave it to the master gleaner.
With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen.
I can help prepare the kitchen.
Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in this gathering.
I thought we were gonna go underground ovens.
Well, we also need kindling. We can't just set it alight with banana leaves alone.
I too shall be glad to volunteer my aid.
You know how to cook? Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they will perform the requisite deed. How do you say? As for Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jardika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This fleeting cottages our communication with the locals after all. Now you're starting to think like a lead. Now you're starting to think like a ruler. Lamatir, Erwin, Biel, if you would accompany me on my errand.
Sure. No better way to whet the appetite.
Good. Let's be about our task then. Okay. Kwana says Lamati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less.
Come on, let's go! Get those Najul leaves! No sooner we do, than we can eat. Right, is this top better than what we have? My current top is 660, and this is
663.
Here we go.
Dark mahogany chest cover. Sakarnet chest wrap.
Ooh.
Whoa!
I wore this before. I can wear it again.
I've never worn something like this.
Yeah. Does it have? It does not. It's missing the tattoos on the back. Oh, right, because this is the casting one. I wonder if the healer one has it.
Not sure how I feel about it.
Hold up. I have to know. Staff's gonna be weaker. Where is my inventory? But
Much better.
if the staff is the same 655. Oh, we haven't gotten the weapon for 663 yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
Okay. What do you think?
It looks good on you.
Gloves are wrong though. Nope, those aren't good either. Drat! I'll just dye them a little darker. For now.
Okay.
You're not gonna wear it?
Nah. I don't think it suits me that well. I don't think it'll suit my coat.
Well, you can always glamour it if you have a lower level item.
That's what I did.
Oh, so you have the code with you? Or you use the glamour plate?
Yeah.
Fancy this!
Moana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are no jewel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Okay.
$281 gnomes to the south. Just the opposite direction.
Oh, cutscene.
Juana says,
The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Diplomat says,
an underground oven? This must be the cook Oriange was talking about.
Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Do
Yeah,
you have any spare bananas?
we'll trade you for it.
Najur leaves, for purposes other than Sibruk Fabil, actually. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gormagic Grove is the source of the finest Najur leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there is no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jayatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip.
Isn't he the leader?
Yeah. Traveling there requires that you not go through the Tibanek Traverse, but that is caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect.
What? That means we can't go get Najul leaves.
But we can, can't we? If there is no other way of procuring them, you would have us spend this feat. we would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in.
That is very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share?
Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the blue pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
I can't wait! So don't eat. That's an interesting stipulation.
So what is it? It's a heavy... It's like gnocchi. It just fits in your stomach.
Maybe. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients?
These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Duriolna. So perhaps there is something about the Brook Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. No idea what it is, but we'll find it.
Oh, I see! Like who's the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing?
If it's Yak Tel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War.
Between the Zabral and the Mamuljar, right?
These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Sebruk Pibil.
Huh? What does a steamy brook have to do with bloodshed?
Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing as such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east.
The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let us go see this place. You gotta be careful how you say the name of that place.
Oh yeah, Ilion Asso?
Right, if you just say the second half, someone will be like, hey, what'd you say?
What'd you say?
What'd you say to me? What'd you call my mother? Where's that merchant?
You wise guy, huh?
I want to grab a couple more things from the merchant to work with. That's not the merchant.
Merchant. Merchant.
Okay. Hands. Magic. Casting. Try it on.
It can work.
Right, but it was still too low of level. This was not the arms I was looking for. Right. Still can't use them. Oh well.
Oh well.
Not this one. Not this one either.
What was you say? That was cute.
It is cute, but it doesn't fit. There you go.
Whoa! 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 Back to the village. Back to the village. Okay. Now, go back out and listen to the record scratch that happens. Ah, it doesn't do it.
There it is. I heard it.
That's amazing. Oh, and this is the road we went on when we were drinking that water in the benchmark trailer.
We are not headed the right way for the Aether current.
That's fine. We'll pick it up later. One. No, we'll climb out first.
Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamurjan and the Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details.
One. The village of Ilionasso must be further east. What do you call me? Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
Looks like the road to the right is blocked.
Ow!
Oh, look!
What the hell is that? It's a sugar glider with blades!
Hmm?
Someone's being attacked by a sugar glider with blades. Whoa! I swear to God. Oh, hi, bye.
There's a sugar glider right there. Oh, a whole bunch. You can see his village across the way.
Wait!
What?
That's a hunt.
Oh! Oh, have
That's
they not
A-
started yet?
That is an A rank.
Oh dear, we cannot go down that alone. Here, let's get a picture though. Shocked? Alright, here we go. Oops, line that up a little better. There we go. Alright. Got your picture?
Yeah, I got him.
Hey, what's in here?
Don't go in. Drags you out.
Discover a new location.
Well, speaking of sugar gliders.
Yeah, bat wings.
But they look so cute and cuddly. Why are they so mean? Whoa.
Man, this place is pretty. Look at the trees.
No. Oh, fate.
Where?
Just keep going forward. It's at 33%, so there's someone doing it.
'82, 182 Yoms east.
Let's help this guy out.
Is that part of the fate? I think it is. Where'd he go? There we go.
Got him.
Alright. 137 northeast. This way.
Should be in this village then.
Found it.
Beyond-
Wow, look at this view.
Oh, whoa. Even cloudy, you know? Like. God, you could just lose yourself in that water. I don't think there's an invisible wall here. Oh look, there's the dock that we first
Extract
started on.
Soli.
Look to your left. There's the dock.
Ah. thing. This thing's really... Oh, it's got a you can't go deeper? Chibi.
This is an undersea cloud.
Yeah.
Underwater cloud.
Undersea limit. That is a surprise.
And also fucking scary.
You have no idea the size of creatures that could be in there. There could be weapons. Like from
They
Seven.
could be fish. They could be weapon fish.
Those things are ugly. This is where I jumped down. I should be able to jump back up. No. I love these trees.
Sorry, I was just looking at a video of an albino alligator getting scrubbies, and he looks so happy.
Man, these buildings look abandoned.
Well, I mean, this was a village that was broken in the war. This place feels forgotten by time.
And being reclaimed by the forest to boot. Cutscene. So this is the village of Ilion Aso.
What did you call me, Lamati?
Or what is left of it. Ukibu.
It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
Isn't he the traditionalist?
Yeah!
Ukibu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel.
I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of a deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here.
Ukibu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds.
A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I suppose?
Oh no.
For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kwana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kwana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard them?
Then he's gonna figure it out.
Kwana? As in the second promise of Tuliolon? Oh, to think that I've interested Dawntrail its own son as some common entertainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and...
Oh, come on, not these again!
I take no offense, so please, do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shan't dwell on it.
And right on cue. At least he's consistent.
I understand you wish to learn about Zebruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Zebrax Rax to divulge any information regarding this preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktal's history.
We'd appreciate that.
In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zebral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zebral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zebral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Huyo, Bunewa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged as a brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Huyo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shed the blood of Huyo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamunja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually arising as the first Ortak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Ortak's rule, the newly united Mamunja became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there shall I continue this tale.
Are we gonna travel by cutscene? Oh dear.
Probably not.
This looks fresh.
No.
Do you see the trees that they were looking at? They look
Yeah.
freshly scoured by fire.
Speaking of scoured, we have two more horizons. Kawana says, by the 12th.
He's picked up our traditions. What's happened here?
Cutscene.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
I wonder if
A
the
field
trees
of
are petrified.
cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Wow.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
You're being spied upon?
That look like little feet. Is it a kid? Ah, no, these again.
Wow. They're becoming more frequent again. Oh, all the way back. No, they have a giant on their side.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
They had no idea.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
So it's not a Popoto, it's a Rogadin.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
The small one and the giant.
To strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
They have one of every race there.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
You don't need to join hands now. You just need...
Give us an evening to convince you.
I was gonna say, you don't need to join hands now, but the first step is putting the weapons down and walking away. Who was that?
Who was it that brought that memory back?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
I've just thought of something.
Hmm?
I'll
The Dawn
talk about it
servant
after
had
here.
asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Ah, that's why it's called repast.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
It does kind of seem silly when you think about it, but again, we've seen weird stuff on our journey too.
Strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
He has understanding, but not fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
No, what's that again?
What's wrong?
I don't feel like someone's watching you.
I think somebody was watching us.
Someone was there, you say?
On the second
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Okay, so what I just thought about it was Gulul Jajar is shaping up to be this. It's the story of the hero who became the king, grew old and sired children, and now his children are following in his footsteps to when he was a hero instead of a king. And the lessons they learn on his on the path he took to as a hero will help them in later in life become a ruler.
Yes, that much is clear.
No, that's what that was it. That was the observation I made. Because,
I thought that was you were just refreshing us on what we already knew.
Yeah. So the more I think about it, like because it's. I'm just saying, it feels like a common trope, but you don't really see it that much, you know? Like, the king of a country, the ruler of a country was the hero of it in the past.
Well, usually the tale goes, the hero became a king, the king became great, the king became old, and took things for granted, and when he died, the next generation fought over his throne. That's usually how it goes. Because usually the next generation, instead of doing what the king wanted, usually they are spoiled by peace and they just do whatever they wanted, or they fight over the power.
Robert Baratheon, that was one that's another example.
And of course Julius Caesar. And then there of course was King David, you recall.
Yeah, was it from the Bible?
Yeah, his son Absalom tried to take over, and David was being very standoffish until the priests were like, "Excuse me," and he's like, "Yeah, okay, I did say my younger son would be king. Let me go ahead and crown him." So yeah, usually these succession things don't go very well.
But I think Gulul Jaja is going about it a very wise and healthy way.
Yes, but I wonder what the head of reason would say.
Ignorance begets strife.
I think the head of reason would say you need to be a little more involved in this. I mean, politically he shouldn't be, but as a father, I think he needs to attend to his children's emotional needs, because they all have some issues here.
I never imagined our father was instrumental to Sabruk Pibil's invention. Look evil. I hope I've been of sufficient service to the third promise. And look Lamat.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about the people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Panstesu!
Panstesu!
663, and what I have on...
Click.
660. Alright.
Can't change them here.
Well, I can't really see what they look like either.
Oh, hello!
They're not bad.
They look very tropical. You know, like tropical
This could
explorer.
be Western too, because you see?
Yeah.
Slops. I'm never a fan of the inside bits being sewed on, but whatever.
Yeah.
Can't really see them.
Right, look at the quest.
Kona! Present! Bananas.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Banana's still very on Kawan. I'm screenshotting that. Oh, that's brilliant. Wook Evil has given us valuable insight into the origins of Sabruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was this historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you.
It's still too far away.
Tosok. Tosok?
Look, there's another one.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, that one's really deep.
Wonder how many weapons are like lost in that water.
You know, there are caves like that
Huh?
that have groundwater at the bottom, and there are caves like that that gather rainwater. So they may be different levels. Ooh!
Oh?
Ooh!
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, these are graves?
Either graves or they're remnants of a battlefield. This would look like a war beast.
Maybe. Still a lot of arrows here. The tree is covered in sand.
Honestly, I would expect the arrows to like snap and wither with time, but I guess
Maybe the
8 years
sand
isn't
has
really-
petrified them.
Probably. What
Koana.
do you? Oh, Koana. Koana. It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Diplomat.
What does Kono want with the monument?
Look evil.
Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Here.
Here it is.
I saw Rook and I started speaking.
Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us too. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Eloise, Brielle, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye.
Sure thing. Sure.
Will do. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned.
You think some people were cooking here?
Well, they were trying to.
Ooh, someone buried the box.
Oh well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I wager. There is a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end.
So we planned this from the start. Thank you again, Mukibu. We wouldn't have found these leads without your help.
It was my honor to lend an assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the Theatre of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy in leading our nation. All divide solutions to the Hanu Zenin corpse, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliola and what they hold dear.
Right in front of him, really?
Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. But for now, I take my leave.
It's okay, Kona. It's okay, Kona. You can learn from this.
I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Igblocks.
I'm blue and he's teal.
Elbow nudge.
Ooh,
Back
glowy
to
birds.
Igblocks.
460 ohms south.
Do you want to get one real quick?
Of course. I wanted to get every single one, but they were all just a little too far out of reach.
Keep going south then.
You avoided the road to avoid them and still got attention. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, this place is crazy.
I'm going up.
182 yards south.
Can we make it over this bridge?
I think so.
Careful of the beasties. They blend
Southeast.
in. 182 south. What did I just say?
They don't listen. Oh, found it. And I can't get to it. It's on the other side.
It's down there. Right.
It's not down there. It's over by the... on the other side of the bridge. Well, it's not even a bridge.
Oh, I'm already there.
How the hell is it? I give up. I'm just gonna... I give up. I try to take the most logical route. I try to jump over. This thing doesn't want
Look,
to jump, apparently.
You got there 4 times out of 5. I just happened to get the 5th one. Just go
Yeah,
back
okay,
toward
sure.
the road, and then take the right alternative, and then
I'm
go
over
over the bridge.
there.
This is a very lovely spot, though. Although I disappeared to the background.
Blue.
Literally. Look.
Yeah.
If it weren't for my skirt, you wouldn't be able to see me.
Yeah, blue. I'm glad we're friends. Alright, should we head back?
Of course.
Alright.
Oh. Still a little ways off. Not that. You know what? I'm going to take that off my favorites. It just doesn't fit. Not in the southern half, anyway. Where is it? Remove from favorites. UFO is removed from favorites. Oh, it's up down.
Look at the map.
You have to wonder whether Wukiwu actually is a historian and not a shipwright. That makes sense.
One. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect.
I hope so. I'm famished.
Destination.
Hopefully they weren't accosted. Okay, all of us are here.
How did everyone fare?
We got the Naju leaves. Wukiwu came along and helped us find them. Wukiwu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us a very important history lesson. And you see, there was this battle, and Papa was there, and there were just 6 of them. And so, they feasted for 3 days, and mixed each other's food together, and it was delicious.
That Kulunja jar brought an end to the centuries of warfare surprises me little. But your chief said peace through cuisine is something else entirely.
Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryonjae and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. No mention of what we needed them for, of course.
I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has on offer.
On I thought you moved on to tents. Spoken like a true expert. And then I found a new brook, so we should have meat aplenty.
It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down. So much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it.
What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand?
I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well.
Though further inquiry, I did determine the ideal balance of spices.
Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts.
Me? I can hardly claim to be profound skill, but I cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Okay, Cryo. Cryo can do it.
I was just saying, you're a max level cook, right?
I am. Well, not anymore, but I was.
Oh wait, no, it says there. I've got something different.
And I hope you, I hope, as I recall, are an accomplished culinarian.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, you're a max level culinarian. And you, I
Well.
hope, Briella, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Abruk.
Yeah, I'm not a master culinarian anymore. I was a master culinarian until Dawntrail. I have not started leveling it to 100. Ooh, my mouth is watering already! Without further delay, then.
Hell yeah. Let's go cook some food.
The first half of this Dawntrail stuff has been all fun. Ah, the sun is coming through.
Voice cutscene, maybe?
Please? This doesn't feel like a voice cutscene, though. Ah!
Oh, it smells so
It is
good.
voiced. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
The cunning guy is the challenge, though. That guy is no challenge.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
No, it won't.
It really won't.
It's ready.
They look like tacos.
Sort of.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
It looks like flour tortillas and not...
Corn, yeah.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Yet still, we are foreigners, so there's a chance we didn't get it right.
Oh.
So tiny.
No, it's made by a
Oh,
lot
wow! Did you see him actually eat that?
in one. Yeah.
No, I mean the character model actually ate it.
Taste, texture, and aroma. You have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
So not perfect, but very good.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm
He's gonna
definitely
get
good
full
at.
after like 2 bites.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It looks the same, yeah.
What if it was like they just bought it from the market?
He's not quite as happy.
Oh.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Which means they will have to steal.
This was stupid anyway.
You didn't want to, but it's going to happen that way.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
But he doesn't see them as family, does he?
No, don't say.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
He had to say it out loud. The other guy, oh, she's just eating.
This is delicious!
Tastes better with victory, doesn't
The
it?
root is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh, he's rubbing it in.
Choke on your harmony.
Oh, I thought she was holding up her middle finger there for a second.
I wish he was. I know I'm holding up mine.
Come. Finish your meal.
Pick up your middle finger as well. Let them work in harmony, Eloine.
I'm just
Don't have to
holding
tell
the
me
shell.
twice.
Doesn't matter what finger it is, right?
Oh,
That was delicious.
it feels good to win, you know?
Please.
We got teamed up, Kona. We
You've
got to make.
real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring,
Teaming
can
up with
always be my
Kona
personal
surely is a win
chef.
for you, isn't it?
What did she say to you?
It was
Nothing.
palatable enough, I suppose.
Did she call you a culinary genius?
No.
Ah, she called me a culinary
No,
genius.
she just said this was amazing.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
You see, I told you that deception and greed would something they had to look out for specifically as leaders.
Only 1 feet left.
2, technically, the feat and your competition.
And your stolen one, yeah. Ah,
And this is only half the story, TV.
Well, I should get going then.
we need to go to the Fate of Brotherhood, yeah.
No, the other half of the story is up north, right?
Yeah.
We haven't crossed the bridge yet.
I still wanted to know what's across the bridge.
If we think of these 8 feats as half of Dawntrail,
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
that's as close as you're getting.
We can do better than that, surely.
God, I'm in love with this.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
I didn't do much.
You had to peel things.
I forgot something important.
What?
The leftover meat?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
I knew it. No, I ate it. We can make more later, especially if we get into the lower floors.
Oh, I wish. Oh, what if the quest reward's like a Shibrook Pabil housing item?
That would be nice. Well,
It'll
I
be-
don't know.
it'll
They're
be-
not very pretty. I suspect they taste better than
I mean, it's something, you know, like.
And it's nighttime. Cryo!
And I
I'm
did it-
relieved our dish was
okay.
well received. Alize, we need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Baku Jaja. Well, if we leave it to you, Alize, after
No. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed.
I would say it's a crucial mistake, Alphanel. Think a little further ahead, please.
One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Clement.
Wait, think about this. Wait a minute, Chibi.
Uh-huh.
Kona needs 1 stone. Whoop Lamont needs 2. Zurulja needs 2. And
Akul Jaja needs about
3.
4.
3. No, because he stole 1.
3, yeah. So
Zurulja is still 2 behind, which means he needs to take 2 from someone. And he's likely to take it from Kona, because Kona has the one he needs. And
yeah.
Lamont doesn't, which means Kona's in danger! We should follow him!
Oh, we should. He's your little,
No, we need to follow him because he's in danger. That's the story. Anyway,
yes, your little lord in distress.
That was so good, I'm ready to look forward to having the Brie Pupil again. Here, Eloise, Brie, Cryo. I made some more using the leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself, so that the Feast of Repast is over, and the villages should be free to offer to us, right?
Oh, it is
that?
super cool.
What is that?
It is a tabletop item. I know it.
You did it. What is it, Dora? Why are you upset?
New wares are now available from the Sabran merchant in Marks.
Merchant?
No, no retail though.
Merchant is this way.
The merchant was
This way.
over here. Yeah.
What is it, Dora?
Dora, what are you doing?
She suddenly got up, looked at the door, looked at me, and was rubbing me very on my face. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me. You're showing too much love to this kitty. I am a kitty. I want love. Merchant, over here.
Whoa! I think I went too far.
You overshot it a bit.
I almost jumped down the hole. Let's see. Purchase items. Ah, you buy it from him too. So if you run out, it's a store-bought item. So no need for the price to be inflated.
Glacial greens, granite dark matter. Okay.
Alright. Good to know.
Right, back to...
We have done a very poor job getting Aether Currents. So before we finish this quest line, let's grab the ones we can reach.
Okie doke.
3-3 Yom South.
296 Yom South. Probably southwest if I'm closer.
We haven't even gone to this area yet. Southwest.
196 south.
Hold on. Grab more things.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten any blue quests yet.
Southwest. I see it.
Southeast. Okay. Ah, there it is.
We come at it from different angles. This looks like a big crater. This doesn't quite look like what the others were. Maybe the hole was just closer to the surface. Alright, next one is...
The Fanged Foundry.
388 Yom South. Can we get back up over on the other side there? Not really,
I'm not sure. I'm going to climb up and I'm going to go around here, see if we can find that out. Looks like it, yeah.
This looks interesting.
There's a B rank.
Let's not do it. 360 Yom South. We're heading the right
It's good to know what they look like, at least, you know? Leaf mantis. Oh, careful, bugs.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh no.
It's that one again.
28 yards southwest. Yeah, it's here.
Maybe it's at the tip of this thing. No, we're going southeast.
That's southeast, yeah.
Well, let's explore a little bit of the unseen area. Oh, I love this tree. This is so freaking beautiful. I did not need that in the note.
Damn it.
Where are you?
I'm right in front of you.
Because if we go far enough, it might change in a different direction, like it did last time. Oh, you think it could be heat now?
I think there's any way for us to get down from there. I think, yeah, the only places we haven't really explored is, like,
right,
the
but
lower part of the forest, and also...
this compass tells you which one's closest, so if you get far enough away...
304 yards to the east. Yeah, that's still...
Oh, we're heading east now.
Yeah, but that's where the, if it's just east and it's not, like, northeast or anything like that, you're gonna go straight on into the lower levels. Thinking long and hard about this. Southeast, yeah, it's, so yeah, southeast for me. So yeah, it would be in the lower levels of the forest.
Well, let's keep going. Oh, how'd you get all the way up there?
I walked.
Oh, I see. I went to the edge and you didn't.
Okay, Nottingham southeast. It's gonna keep picking this one up, like 1,000 something yards southeast.
Okay. Well then, let's grab that.
Oh wait, no, 382 yards to the north. I picked one up.
Okay.
That we could probably get.
Too bad we can't teleport to the dirigible.
That is a shame. Oh, have you noticed they launched the sugar gliders launched the blades out of their arms like a little tonfa. It's like a bow that they can just shoot out. 382 yards northwest.
239 yards northwest. It looks like we're getting close northwest.
315 yards northwest. Well, this is dirigible landing. Is there something in the dirigible landing?
It's past it. West. So just past the dirigible landing and take a left turn?
Oh, for goodness sake, I have to go in the fucking thing, don't I? Okay.
Southwest now. Okay, so it's over here. I found it! And the fight. You asked for it.
Kill a piranha. Fire boy.
Well, I guess I needed some distraction. This is a very nice viewpoint.
Oh. Well, there's ether current.
There you are.
Hi. $380, 783 yards south. It's picking up that one again.
Alright. Well, the main quest is near Aetherite, so let's just teleport.
Yep. You want to get this one? Alright, alright. Alright, alright.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see what we've got. Wooklamon on the horizon.
This place is hard to navigate.
Get those moats to the bank, sister, and I'll make you rich. I promise.
Alright, we're all by a gate. No, it's the kitchen. Did we already talk to all of them?
I don't think we did for a hair. Just drinking some water real quick.
Okay. Feet of Brotherhood, here we come. I'm
Annabelle's
relieved our dish was well received.
One final test remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Oh, wait, did we... I think we did.
We need to...
Yes,
oh,
we
yeah,
did.
we already talked about this.
Alphino. He offers boots.
A father's grief.
A father's grief.
That's troubling. I wonder if this has to do with the death of his actual son's mother. And why he took in more children.
Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tinbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jaktika Heartland, is still impassable. So we gotta wait?
Is there no other route?
I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village surrounds. If Erenville would oblige me with the tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you.
That's how
if only to prove that I am. Oh, sorry.
That's Red Alphino. Then I will come with you.
Tell her that.
If only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Glare. Though I shouldn't rejoice nor delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's proposed visit to Yak'Ta'el. Oh, that's right! Mabu did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll go with you. Do you want to join us, Bree? Eloise?
Sure, why not? Let's just reconvene here at our respective after our respective diversions.
As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yak'Ta'el some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can.
The elderly probably won't remember that far.
Hey, old lady! You're old, right? I only want to talk to old people.
I only talk to old hags.
Are you a hag? No? I don't want to talk to you then.
I don't want to talk to you. Stay away from me. Oh. Grizzled villager.
That sounds promising.
Look, Lamont, what do you say?
I don't know.
Oh, she says this fellow looks promising.
I already read it and I wasn't even near you. Oh!
I saw everything, by the way. A fallen mage, 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traversing with infants. A baby girl, as I recall.
What?
I only saw him in passing. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I wager it'd be Honmuruk. He was already Sabrax Rax then.
A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Wait a minute, Kryle's only 20? No, she was a teacher in the studium.
Oh, she's gotta be about, like...
30. Yeah, I was thinking 30, 35, 40.
I was
But
gonna say,
not older
in her,
than,
like,
not
in
older
her
than
early
40.
40s at most.
I wouldn't think she'd be older than 40, considering how Japanese see age, but between 30 and 40, 20 years ago, she would have been minimum 10. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. That does not add up mathematically, because Alphino and Alize were the youngest. And if she was already teaching at 20, she must have graduated earlier.
Ryle and... there's Honmuruk.
Oh, no, that is the right way. like this music. Super chill. All the way back here?
Yeah.
Just one person? That's not much of a search.
Works on that.
So Uruk had been Zabrax for over 20 years? That's before I was even born. Wait, how old are you, Zukumat? I thought you were 18 or 19.
I think she's about in her, like, she's probably 19.
Maybe this will be the very lead I was hoping for.
Uruk? Oh, cutscene. Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed this way through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. What do you mean, not by blood?
What do you mean not by blood?
This is the first time I've heard this.
I've heard of this.
Wait a minute. That means your grandfather wasn't a Lalafell. My world is shook.
I don't know how to process this. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax. Master Galuf.
That's him.
That's him. That's our guy. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
You can have my forgiveness, but not my understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. One of the more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Gekhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Ukopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Jaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland.
That is where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success.
So it's position.
By helping the third promise and find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions.
That's what that's what the Dawn Servant said.
Oh, what was that? Did you see that behind him?
No, I didn't see anything behind him.
There was that little figure that walked. So you know the there again.
I saw a person walk by.
It looked like the little person we saw at the, you know, the where we had the echo. It had like the little feet as well. So,
I didn't see that. I looked up and there was just a tree. That's just a person walking by.
This jungle's making me crazy. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you two, Viera, Elwin. May I request a moment in your company?
Okay.
Sure. Not sure why they can't come along, but okay.
Go on, we'll wait for you.
Thank you. We won't be long.
I'm sure.
I hope.
curiouser and curiouser.
Thank you for obliging me.
Sorry.
First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Where we came in? What do you have to say,
right.
Trial? So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen.
Oh!
Go on, see what Hunumu Rook needs.
The cenote where we got our fish, there's a regular entrance to it here.
Oh? Oh, so you can walk all the way down here.
Yeah.
So you can get out if you fall in.
Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skrai's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far?
Wait, is he her dad?
No! No way!
The name's not the same.
The faces? Well, yeah, the fur patterns are. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. Why are you so interested? It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Much joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. What?
Who killed a child?
Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljan Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child that would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and give her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her.
So she didn't die.
So she fell, she was pushed, but she didn't drown. Dawn Servant Gulu Jaja. You're her father! Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then the rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you two do this for me?
Okay, I mean, we failed the first time. We can do it better this time.
Yes, thank you, both. From the bottom of my heart.
Another father's plea.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolar, but as a concerned father.
So even if she doesn't become the Dawn Servant, which she could still always rule here. Yeah, they are much alike.
Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, believe not a word of this to anyone.
You got it, dude.
I am known to keep stuff in confidence. Sometimes to the detriment, but you know.
I think Luke Lamont needs more time. Uh-oh. Oh no. Worst person ever to overhear that.
Oh, someone's hugging behind us. Not in public.
I wanna. 1 second to fix something.
That's okay.
I don't trip over my own sling of cords here. The sun is setting, and I want to uncover the window now that it's not baking outside. Alright. I can see daylight. Dora is vastly confused. It's just, you know what that is. Okay. Oh wait, let's see the item level.
Oh yeah, it's item level. Yes, yes, yes.
And it's 40, so it's a big improvement for me.
Alright, I need to quickly change my glamour plate because I do not like sandals.
Works with what I'm wearing.
You've been able to play glamour plates here. I'm on the.
Portrait. Only thing that doesn't suit is the staff. Oh goodness.
There we go, much better.
They're being all snuggly over there.
Yes they are. That's why I said not in public.
You can dash.
I forgot.
Taking a stand.
Farmer Rook stands quietly, his expression one of all pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting.
That's a heavy box.
And he carries it like nobody's business. Oh, this is a solo duty.
Hi, Cryo. Finished speaking with Manu Paggy? Anybody else here? No? Okay. You have disappeared as well. Upon speaking with Luke, oh dear. We gotta find
speaking
this.
with Luke, several customers will play in sequence.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Oh, it's not voice. You're back! So what is whom no what group one? Big and
Something from me. Fun then, keep your secrets.
It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, T. Inbeck, the reverse, still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for has worn me out. Don't hurt our potato.
I don't think they're gonna hurt the potato.
A nap does sound tempting. Come on.
A moment.
It's probably the snake guy. He's just gonna tell her. You are one of Baku Jajas. What do you want?
I come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise.
And why is that?
I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Bastard. Go with him.
He probably has something you care about.
And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
I am coming too. It doesn't matter what you say.
Yeah, we're following. And we should be synced up.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
It's him.
We plan on stealing the rest of the crystals.
Probably.
We do need to take one back from him, so this works for us.
Even stakes. And they have him.
I knew it!
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Don't you dare.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
We promised not to say.
Oh, we're not gonna say anything.
You might
Your
not.
silence says it all.
I'm sorry.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
He's such a bully.
Bastard.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
I'm going to...
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Hopefully you know to use more than strength. He is stronger than you. You got this.
Kick his
Well,
ass.
what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Yeah, 2 against 1.
Don't worry. The scary event.
Adventurer won't try anything funny.
scum! Who are you to mock me?
Pretty easily, actually.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
She just needs to lure him to a hole. Do what you need to. I'm going to watch.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh, one more thing. Make it hurt.
And rip those teeth out. They might have
I'll
the
say
jewels
it again.
hidden.
I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Wait, are we playing as her?
I think we're playing as
To
her.
become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yep.
She did the Oddbert pose as well. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamut. Through skillful combat, Wuklamut will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious.
So
Okay,
limit
this
breaks,
fight-
restore health. Got it.
This fight could be hard.
Oh, definitely.
Here we go.
Let's see what we got. Limit break. Rune of... Oh, I can't see. Hold on.
Roar.
Here. This is harder than it looks. Rushes ahead and delivers the attack, okay?
Oh, lethal swipe, that's a sloppy.
Increases health, okay, that's recover. Delivers a ranged attack, that's range. The 1, 2, 3, and the bottom is AoE. Can't be AoE, because of one-on-one
I'd
fight.
say get away from that.
Disputes following. Okay. So 2 rounds, got it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Ooh. I might not win this one.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Yeah, I might lose this one.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Give me a limit break.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Nope. I don't like this button setup. I can't use it. Come on, why can't I limit break? Okay, so that's a... There we go. Can I use it, please? I don't like this fight. Let me use the limit break.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation.
I had to lock. I'm having to lock in right now.
myself.
It's gonna knock me back.
What are
Yes, he
green
is.
ones? Oh, they're donuts.
What? Can't keep up.
If I'd known what they were, I would have gone to them. And I'm probably dead.
How do you like this? Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
Ow. I'm shocked I'm not dead yet. Oh, goodness.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
I'm dead.
To greet each day.
I am not good at this one. I'm doing it normal, though. I do not like the setup of the buttons. You still fighting?
I'm still fighting.
Alright. I'm gonna be behind.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
I did it.
Congrats. I had to start over.
I'll wait for you. Although I probably can't wait for long because I might be kicked.
What? Can't keep up.
Can you get kicked in a cutscene?
I don't think so.
How do you like this?
I don't. I don't like this at all.
Kill, kitty,
I don't know
kitty,
which one's the
kitty,
real
kitty.
one.
The red one.
Oh.
Get behind the red one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
I did not get this far last time.
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Rare to hear them actually speak together.
I think he's going to knock you back into one. Make sure you position yourself to get hit into a green one. There you go.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'm only halfway through.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh, I hate this one.
You keep running and then hit a...
Green one. Right there.
Yep. And you're good. So yeah, I think it's every time you successfully do like one of these mechanics, it gives you like LB, and that's supposed to keep you in the fight more.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 pillars. 2 and 3. Perfect. And you got it back again.
Oh, is this the zoomy one?
I'll cut you to shreds.
Yeah, so that's going to be another sloppy. Good job.
Why won't you die?
He's got his back to the wall. That's new.
Okay, this is just the quick time event, just spam buttons.
Alright.
All the buttons, every single one of the buttons. There you go.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
More spam buttons? Or is that it?
That's kind of it. There's going to be people that come out, just spam AoEs and avoid AoEs. Your AoE combo is your right trigger and X.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Well, also, make sure you have your green buff up as well.
Green buff?
Yeah, so your square.
My heal?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was a buff.
Yeah, it's a buff and a regen. So yeah, just keep spamming AoEs, you got this.
This is our fight. Stay out of it.
That gross.
Shame upon us.
Shame?
You think we
Oh yeah, because this is supposed to be a duel, but now their lackeys are coming.
This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Alright, one more, and this is it.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was just a little too much all at once.
Yeah. Oh, you don't. Yeah, you can just keep resuming autoplay.
Okay.
I've got it. Yeah, when I see you click on it, yeah, when I see it go by on yours, I'll do it on mine. There we go.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How
Because you're
could
not a
that
warrior.
puny house cat beat all of us?
You're not a warrior. You're a bully.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
Tricks don't make a
Threatening
warrior make.
Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
That is a leader.
No.
Treasure?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
He had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Wow.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Namuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Clearly, he's lost respect for him.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
So did he just cut and run?
Kinda. Looks like it. He got scared and flew running away.
He's okay.
I doubt they would want any harm to come on themselves.
I was careless.
Are you alright?
They have the same eyes.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh, that must be painful for him to say.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
But he's right. This is where she belongs.
That's what it means by a father's grief.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
There's no need for confusion here.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
Oh, it must
Come on.
kill him
Let's
inside
rejoin
to
the
say
others.
that, but he knows he has to.
For her sake. He'd suffer anything. That's what a real father is.
To be a father, or to have it, to be a parent even, is to suffer,
And sacrifice.
to love.
To give up what you wanted for yourself for the sake of somebody else's future.
And who knows, sometimes your future may come by
Or
helping
not.
out.
It doesn't always happen. But
Doesn't
you
always
can
happen,
still
but-
find happiness knowing that somebody... Excuse you! Are you trying to be parents?
Are they still at it? I think I got instance again. I'm in number 2. You're in number 1. You want to come to number 2 where there's not this filth going on?
Phil! Phil!
Phil!
Can I have my book
back? Later!
You said instance 2?
I'm in instance 2, yes.
Wow, a lot of people on.
Yeah, well, it's peak hours.
Oof, oof. Oh, I always take the wrong turn.
Oh, it's easy to get lost in this place.
I feel like this place would become second nature if you've lived here long enough, and utterly confusing if you haven't.
And what do you think of Uclamat now, compared to what you thought about her from the beginning?
I think if her father died now, she would have a good chance to be leader. She could still fail, but I think she could succeed at this point. I think Kona is lagging a little behind because he's being stubborn, but I think he has the technological know-how. He deserves to be second-hand to the Dawn Servant right now, because he would bring any country into a brighter future. But I think he tunnel visions a little too much to be the primary leader.
Okay.
And I think there's a lot more to Zurulja than we know. I think there's some jealousy going on with the loss of his mother and with the adoption of his siblings and the fact he's had to live through war. Why are you not here?
Oh, I'm here.
Where are you?
Yeah, you're now instance in Yaktel. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, because we weren't in a party. Couldn't see me. Because we were next to Uclamat. Oh, speaking of Uclamat, I just talked to her.
Alze says, did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Nothing.
Erenvil's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forest.
So you want on a tour guide? Okay.
You went on a leisurely stroll.
Never mind. Nope, you don't need to know. Plus, whether does our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? No, Cryle, you cannot convince me that you're only 20 years old. You cannot.
You cannot. The twins ran from me. The twins ran me from one end of the autumnal horizon to the other, asking about anything of remote interest along the way.
That sounds like fun. Okay, well, come on.
Well, I'd say we had fun.
Seems we are the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when I got dirty. It couldn't have been easy for me. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. But, which isn't to say, I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Gloves!
Gloves!
We needed the gloves! Oh, cutscene.
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 Are we gonna see what happens to it?
Earlier in the second promises cat. Oh, Koana! Oh no, I knew it. Zurulja's gonna take it from Koana. I mean, that's his only option, isn't it? Because Koana's the one that has it.
Who knows?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
This is quite a lovely scene.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh my god, he took in his eyes!
With a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
He's learning to appreciate
So
adventure.
thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. what hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
Alright, he's stepping up a notch.
It really is.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Struggles is not the problem. You just have to try. They're like, yep, he's getting it.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Wise words from Mary.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
Aww.
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Coming from the guy who was a stoic.
Well, he used charm, but it was this mask nevertheless. Point taken.
Yeah.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Okay. He's back in the running.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to sneak off, maybe
No,
see him tonight. You know?
Why'd you have to say it out loud?
Okay, what does that? Does everyone say anything different? Oh no, there's
Nope,
this all the same.
all the same.
Wooklamart wishes to know how the traversable the tin
Cutscene.
is. Cutscene?
So what is the state of the Inbeck Traverse?
Still being cleared, I assume. Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done.
Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wooklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back.
What?
What? When?
Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jajar we're talking about.
So he challenged me and he kidnapped this man, the leader, and then I told him hostages were evil, and then I beat him in his hide. Elohim just watched. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bukul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I have good friends to encourage and cheer me on.
There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tinbex Reverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make Rumamuk.
Come to think of it, isn't that Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality.
If it is indeed the city where Kitrenum first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders.
Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I am to be the Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, let's be on our way then. I am glad I could learn about where I came from, and also eat much Zabrik Pipil besides. Thank you for everything, Hamnuruk. Till next time, take care.
First, we make our way across the Zorbit Sinterfield, due southeast.
I forgot to open the 2 chests we got. That's gloves and headpiece.
Oh
So-
shit, yeah.
So before we leave, what? Who's what? Ah.
Oh, you've grown indeed.
No. Before we leave the safe zone, let's open
Like
these
staying
up.
in through tears now. Won't we leave the safe zone?
Okay. It's, we also should renew our food. Let's see, 663.
63. Bonk.
Wait, didn't we get one more? There, that's 655. Or is that the end of this quest? No, that should have. It must be the end of this quest. So we got the 1.
Okay. Let me just put my Viper set back on.
Look at my gloves.
Hang on, let me put my gloves back.
This is my favorite. I use these gloves all the time in my chest, and now they're double dye.
Hell yeah.
Okay, second dye is what? I knew it. Okay.
The wristband? Okay.
Wristbands. Technically that's single dye, but it didn't. Oh. I was trying on. Let's actually dye them now.
I want to see what these things look like interlocked.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, it doesn't quite match. What dye am I using for the top?
You're using midnight blue and sky blue.
Dye. I accidentally used royal blue on the hands. Midnight blue, there we go.
Ever seen how cool these things look when they're interlocked?
Isn't that neat that you can just quickly dye one without changing the other dye?
No!
Oh, that
Yeah, look how cool these... Yeah, they look so cool! God, she really does look vicious like this.
Hold on. We didn't get a weapon cover yet. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Alright.
Alright. Ready
Oh,
to head
blue
out?
quest!
Oh, wait, blue quest!
Blue quest!
Oh, it's the one blue quest. Okay. Aiming high. Tiat Ro. Tiat Ro seems to be taking your measure from afar, and appears pleased with what he sees. Hello there, Eloise and Briella. You don't know me, but I've been keeping you company but I've seen you keep company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. My name is Ro. I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamat's mighty companions. To know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you would join me. Tell me who to kill.
Tell me what to kill.
Ah, thank you. Thank you both. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, let us be off. The hunting grounds and to the north. See you there, Yuto. Oh.
Hold on
Not
one
that far.
Oh, this isn't double die. Okay. That did nothing. Literally, nothing. Okay. Whoa. Two different looking.
Kinda
Oh, blue is this
little.
way.
I was gonna say you're a little disappointed.
The brush is very pretty.
It's a pretty brush, but I'm finding it weird because like the starter brush you get, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's double dye.
Yeah, but this is technically before that.
I mean, I guess.
This is a level. What is it? No. Okay, sorry. It's
Oh,
a,
wait,
yeah.
secret then.
It's
Yeah,
a level 90 brush. So technically, it is an early version. Technically, though it was made for Dawntrail, which makes me yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Our Kori is a tia tia. Is that tia tia? Tia tia.
Idea.
Tia tia. They're quick, clever, and a challenge for any hunter. But their meat is steady enough to make all the trouble worth it.
You know,
They're
this is funny.
Huh?
Chibi, look
What?
at this.
Huh?
He's a tiger hunting a tiger. And do you remember when we were in Radzatan?
Yeah?
We were with the elephants fighting elephants. Anyway, continue.
They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait for the base of the tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their sword. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vostral Brax have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so do keep an eye out, yes? Something in my eye, hold on. Yeah, I'll try the nearby trees. You could go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. Good luck, Yuto.
Wait, so you're not hunting these specifically?
No, we're just hunting alongside them, I guess.
Okay.
Now, is this a eat or be eaten, or is this a live and let live?
They are aggressive.
Okay.
But... oh, I see somebody's ahead of us. Shall we let them finish first?
Well, I say we should get ours, and then we should help kill both. Unless they are, of course, waiting. Oh, they got theirs in time.
Hello. Putting my shield up now.
Careful, it's yours. There's one. Oh, that was it.
You wouldn't lose me in the forest with this.
Probably not. Actually, this is a glowy forest, so probably.
True. But these are yellow, and that's blue.
Whoa!
So that would really stand out.
Such a silly kitty.
Cutscene.
You made it! I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches.
Just one. Here you go.
Oh, what? This is a roster of blocks. You went against Talon and won? Well, I mean, there were two of you, but you will get my point. I know this is exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry blocks out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this.
Are you using our catch to make you look stronger?
I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Blacks. They won't accept just anybody, no. Only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish. I thought I could hunt my own in defiance of the rules. And then a beast snuck on me, fangs bared. I thought I was done for. Then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it safe and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But the trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of my brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do all the trial together, we'll be sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use.
If you think you're good if you think I'm good enough. I should say you're, but I'll go I'm.
I'll be humble if you think I'm good enough. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have than you two. This brings me one step closer to my dream. I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way.
Alright, we'll come back to you.
Ether Karen.
Don't call us. We'll call
you.
Alright. Just the one quest?
It looks like
no,
it,
no,
yeah.
there's one by the dirigible.
Oh. By the didgeridoo?
I can't make a didgeridoo.
I don't think anybody can make the sound of a didgeridoo with their mouth.
Whoa, I almost did it again. Now I'm glad we know there's an exit. Oh.
Oh my god, we got all the way down there? Steppy.
So, the Hrothgar are called Zabral.
Zabral.
And the Nikote are the Hetzaro.
Hetzaro.
Okay. The
And
Hures are called
Wawa Lama Ding Dong or something, I don't know.
Tolawauta.
Tolawauta.
Okay.
So Bree would be a Tolawauta.
You're a Tolawauta and I'm a Hetzaro. I'm going to look over here real quick.
Oh, I think that's a lady. It is a lady.
Alright, I've got the map cleared up now. Oh, really? You're not going to open the gate for me? Wah! That's mean. Goes a long way. Zabrali. She's got whiskers. Hello there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy thread to help me shed a light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbrax coming and going from Zabort Cinderfield. Quite unusual. And since the place has nothing but barren wasteland ravaged by war, of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private affairs, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. Not one of these.
Whoa!
What? You were able
Hi.
to jump through?
I guess I am. Are you?
Oh, so not on a horse. Well, I guess I could have waited 2 seconds to take that quest because it leads me to the area I wanted to unlock. Oop.
Well, we gotta go back to the guy anyway, so.
I love this piano. I could just listen
God,
to this all
I
night.
want to pet one of these things so bad.
But they'll cut your throat.
I know. And that's why I'm so sad about it. Because it's like, if not friend, why friendship?
Could you say that about teddy bears too?
I would honestly say that about teddy bears. Listen, alright, if they didn't have the bite force of a fucking hydraulic press and could crush my skull in just one movement of their mouth.
It's
And they
a
would do
little
that.
different than that. The thing is, teddy bears are based after bear cubs. And, mama bears are super defensive.
I know mama bears are super defensive. That's
So if
why
you hug a teddy bear, you will be ripped in half.
There's also a saying, like, if you see a cub walk out into the middle of the road, do not get out of the car.
No.
Do not do anything. Stop. Wait for it to cross the road.
Yep.
Mama bear's right over there.
She's always watching. Come on, destinate.
Destinate. Let's destinate on this destination. Huh? Oh, what do you hear?
Sneaky, sir. Alright, you know what? I'm tired. Oh. I don't have time for it, never mind.
We can use the trees as cover. Let's move. Is someone there? It's just my imagination. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Too far, too far. Keep to the thing, keep to the thing. Okay, give him some distance. Some silo, some silo. I feel lies on my back. It's just my imagination.
It would be creeping walking through this forest and feeling somebody watching you.
I feel lies on my back.
Why do they always do this when there's no cover?
Oh crap, crap, crap. Enemy, enemy, enemy.
That's what I saw. That's why I crossed. He's Russian. He's turning. He says he should be safe here. Don't get too close. Remember, there's that circle of influence. There's a cart over there. I had noticed that earlier.
Is it like a merchant? Could just be a merchant. Oh, stop.
There's a tree right here we can use. Don't know why you're following me, but you failed the objective.
It goes in place. Now I just have to collect. Oh, I did it.
How? We were on top of each other.
Did you fail at like the last bit?
Yeah. I don't know why you're following me. Alright, well, you can go ahead and take it. I'll go back and try again.
I'll wait for you here.
That was dumb.
That was super dumb.
We were literally on top of each other the whole way.
It was like super dumb.
I thought I did a good job. Well, you can watch my screen. Just my imagination. Someone's prowling around here. Are you kidding?
Looked at it with like murder in your eyes.
So you have chosen death. This is where I wait. I wait here. I am not moving from here. You can't see me. You hear that? You can't see me.
Okay. You good?
I'm good. Come
Yeah,
on.
I hid behind the tree just in case, since we're in a party, if he looked at me and my flag has failed for you. Duty complete.
You hear that? You can't see me.
Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until dinner, until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be. Oh, I just have to wait until dinner. What the fuck did I get that? I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Or maybe I can wait for dinner. Dinner will maybe come to me. I love dinner. What? Did you follow me here? You want my dinner? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but no, I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Mamuk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuff to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in these parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in the carts and collects them when the harvest is out of sight. For a while, after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamuja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliol now, and those who remain bear grudges. So, we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, and even though our dealings aren't exactly known to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know how to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself.
Okay.
I think it'd be faster to go to Igbrax, yeah.
No, it's back here. No, that's the main story.
Yeah, that's main story. Yeah, so I'm gonna.
I have a smidge of land I have not touched. I'm going to touch it.
Okay, you do that and then touch the smidge.
I touched
the
smidge.
It only gave you like another. It's still a smidge.
I don't think we're in the right place.
No, we're not. Well, I mean, it is faster to get it from over here than it is to there.
We're not even close.
We were closer than when we were.
I want to get up in that tower. Okay, all my ink is prepared. Don't trigger the monster. Are you fighting it?
What? Oh, no. I guess I just ran into a tree.
You got
And
distracted.
I ran into a tree and it lost interest. Oh, but they're so cute, even though they could cut my throat out. This is such a nice bridge. And look at the water!
The water is so freaking pretty. Yeah.
Alright.
All the
Let's
rest
see
of
if I
the
can-
air currents are down below.
Oh yeah, I just made the jump.
Jelly.
Ah!
You returned! Did you find out where he was going?
It was too quick for me.
I'm gonna go with that. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have his theory what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot some people feasting on Jatik bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if the man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter until I find the truth. Let's keep quiet about this, eh?
What should we?
As promised, your deserved reward. Have safe travels.
Thank you.
Alright.
Current.
Wait a minute.
Waiting.
No, we were right there where we needed to be.
And then we have to go back. I told you.
Okay. Off we go.
I'll wait for you. Over here. There you go.
The Utomo Horizon. I love these trees. I want to climb them. That is one disappointment I have in this game, that I cannot climb the trees.
Let me climb trees, damn it.
You can fly into them, but you cannot climb them. Yeah, if you could climb trees and speed up when you dive on a flying creature, those two things would really improve this. Oh, looks like there are quests around here.
Oh wait, now I need to touch a smidge.
You touch a smidge.
I touched this smidge.
There's a smidge over here too. Oh.
I don't care, I'm touching smidges.
You're touching the smudge. I've almost touched it.
Oh, I need to touch this one as well.
Ah. This leads down to the beach. I thought we were already here. I guess I was avoiding attack.
Okay. Now all that's left, so we've explored all this area.
Yep. We just need to go down.
Oh, another sinkhole.
I think we passed this one earlier.
Probably. Do you think it's connected to the seabed and there's like a hollow bit in between them, or is it just like filled up with rainwater?
It could be one or the other, or it could be groundwater, which is when there's enough pores in a certain part of the ground where water can rise and lower. Because water falls down, you know.
Yeah. Well,
why?
I don't know. It looks weird though, whatever it is. No, that one's after you.
They look like the stuff over by Camp Drybone.
Kinda, yeah. Not the big ones, but like little babies.
Hi, Cryle. What do you have to say? I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk.
Alize? Oh no, look them up.
I feel my bad with the Brig Bibil before we left. I'm down to my last serving already.
Half an hour. If Bakul Jajar ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. Alize?
After seeing the battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace.
Erranville. The travelers will bring us straight to the Lake Chica heartland. Remember how you insisted on this forest is green? Oh. We're going deep now.
We're gonna actually see it transition?
I think so.
West.
Oh.
Look, it's getting darker.
The Tinbex Traverse.
This is one of my favorite mounts, by the way.
What, the Pegasus?
Yeah.
Primal.
This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Man, there is a lot more height than there used to be. Look at this tree, Chibi. It barely comes out the place where we came in.
Wow. Alphino, what do you have to say? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jajar cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeats someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt.
Good point. We're going into his hometown.
Whoa.
Let me try a different note. This one might glow too much.
Oh, we're in a cave.
There we go. The ground is kind of salty, or sandy.
Stilt, I think this is.
Huh.
Alize.
It looks like lizards are the lanterns.
Hmm.
Arendelle said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Well, I guess if it was hundreds of years ago, but some of these stalactites here would have taken 100 years to form. Maybe they excavated an already existing cave?
Probably. They just, yeah, the rock formations already existed. They just had to, like, move it out a bit.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Blue?
It really is blue. Oh, no, you're calling me. Okay. There's a deep pool over here.
Yeah, blue?
I'm coming. Oh.
Yeah, blue? Blue.
Come on, game. Work with me. Whoa.
Oh, I can do the wow emote. Music. I was like, where's the music gone? Oh, you're still doing the, Do you have anything, do you have any, like, emotes you want to use here? Yep.
Bird, I'm going to stuff you. There we go.
Oh my god, this is perfect. I need a frame.
I think cinematic would work here.
Where do I find frames again?
The tissue box under the camera. And then go down from deep freeze.
Picture frame? No. This one? No. Into the camera? Nah. Cinema? Nope. Actually, no, yeah, that works. Sunbright 4.
It is magical.
It's like Raktika, only like somehow more vibrant.
This is like everything I love in a forest. Why is Whooplemot staring at the glowstone? Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow.
Ah, look at this.
The stone, Cotchard? Okay.
Yeah, the stone. The stone.
I mean, look at the leaves beneath our toes.
Not even that glowing.
Alright, Aaronville.
Looting, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my padding stone and hold it close to the glowing rock.
Okay, so he's interested in the glow rock too.
Paring stone, a tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself into the boulder with surprising force. Oh, it's a magnet! Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants from ancient meteor showers. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see.
Oh, so this is the story of the meteorites falling down into the earth. These glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are.
Oh, look at her.
Look, it's
Taking
a
it along.
road. I didn't realize we were walking on a road. Look at my screen.
Yeah, it's on my screen as well.
Oh, she says blue, it's all blue. She's not talking to me.
No. I should say Elohim.
Good point. Blue! It's all blue!
A far cry from the upper forest indeed.
This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We are almost there. See, look at the ground.
Well, yeah, it is. It's paved. Or chiseled? Maybe it's chiseled in the rock and the moss grew over it. Or this is...
If it's old enough, maybe the rock literally melted into each other. It looks like they weren't... It looks like they weren't mortared, but rather set. Speaking of...
Ready, set, go.
Why did my thing stop when I hit it to go? It's so pretty! Well, look at that curvy tree.
Oh, it is very curvy.
Wait, we need a photo here. Too bad there isn't just a look around.
I'm gonna do heart and I'm gonna look up.
Change your expression too. See what we got.
I think I'm gonna keep the expression because she hasn't got the foggiest of how this works.
Oh, I'm gonna do point.
Oh, let me oh, you want to do that again, please?
Oh, that's sorry. Hold on. Point.
Up there. Over there.
Alright, I need to zoom out. It's kind of hard to see me. In fact...
You are incredibly camouflaged here.
I think I'm going to be more camouflage. Character! Skirt. Die. Second die. There we go. Oh, wrong one. First die, second die. There. Look toward me, but do look out. Oh, you're still taking a picture?
Oh, hang on.
Okay, when you're done taking the picture.
Alright, look towards you and then look out. Also, you might want to turn off your display log message. Because I can see that.
Well, look away from me and do look out. Like, where is she?
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Actually, let me hide my weapon too.
Oh wait, no, I can't target you, hang on.
Yeah, don't target me. Look how camouflaged I am now. Boo! I could just stand right here by this bush. Okay, it does make me show up a little better. Now you stand out. With your white hair.
I think I'm just gonna get rid of my minion. There we go. Yeah, Starbird is now photobombing my things. There we go. Can you play Spot the Cat? I do think.
That's really pretty. Oh, that's a person. I'm blending into this area just like Wuk Lamat was blending into her home city of Tuliola, or Tural. When she was standing up there on the brick building, she was near invisible.
There we go.
Oh, night theme? No, town theme. Oh. Alright, let's get a picture of us in the circle. There you go. Blessings.
Alright, should we converse?
Yes. Cryo. I wonder what the final feat will be. Alice?
Okay,
Rather more quiet than I expected.
but before we do anything else, please do the converse emote on just anybody. Alright, now I will get a G-code.
And, there are the other players here, so... Your bird is still photobombing.
It's like she's actually behind you.
She's in my face. Nyam!
She's probably jealous that, like...
Look, I'm gonna bite her. Ha!
Don't you dare! Alright, she's been through a lot.
Alright, Ruglabot. And here we finally are, not to find the Elector.
Alright, Avlo says... Now to see whether or not Hunmuruk's fears were well founded. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Hat!
Hat! Oh, level up.
Congrats!
And I got advanced abilities.
Oh, I look stupid. Not anymore.
It's not bad, but I like my other one better. Well, the tail is... Character, hold on. Let's see if dying will help it. I think I need Storm Blue, not Royal Blue. No, still not quite right. Maybe it's light blue? It's too dark. Man, this is hard to match. We'll stick with Storm Blue.
Okay, the quest here is called City of Silence.
My Pictomancer gauge upgraded. Oh, I got a new little beastie.
You got a new beast?
Yeah, new palm beastie.
I have not been able to use my serpent offerings yet, but I think next combat I'll be able to show you what Ouroboros does.
Do I have just a ponytail? Please tell me I have just a ponytail. Oh, I know what I'll do.
But yeah, equip something like completely mundane, and then just
Exactly.
yeah. Right, going through some technical difficulties, but it's all for the name of fashion.
Absolutely. Apply. And equip. And glamour plate. Portrait. There we go.
Perfect.
Proper equipment, all updated.
I like to think that Bree, like, traditionally just keeps with her jacket,
Mhm.
but Eloine's like really immersing herself with like the cultural attire.
She does. While she likes her own outfits, she likes to be in the world.
Hmm.
She learns through experience, and what's better way to experience the culture than dress up as part of it? Bird, I swear.
Here.
You come
Alright.
toward my fangs again, I will bite.
I will make sure she does not. Come over here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Are you happy now?
Much better.
Okay. The City of Silence. Finally, Imamuk Woklamat is eager to make progress.
We all know what comes next. Let's find the elector.
Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunwiruk's guidance, I suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Cryon. That leaves Eloine and Briella to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful.
Attune.
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 Bless you.
Attune. Attune.
What is
Okay.
this?
What is what? Looks like a mural of some
2,
kind.
3, 4, line. But this is line, and this is line 1.
Maybe the things went the way, and that's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6.
But look, the bottoms are different. It's clearly a stone here, and the other one has not been touched.
I think it might have just been weathered away with time.
Or it could be a clue.
Could be.
This looks like a door.
Irilja, what do you say? Nothing. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you.
I wonder if this is part of the test.
Probably.
Vanilja. Do not talk to me.
Well, if that's the test, we passed it. It's to get one of them to talk to us.
This house has no roof.
Well, why would they need to? They got plenty of cover from the trees.
Good point. Well, that's a really good point. The walls are for privacy, then?
I guess so. Unless you're somehow a very tall, Amulja. Belligerent Bunawa.
Oh, so that's what these are. Bunawa. Hobogo
Yeah.
merchants.
Hubio is those ones, yeah. Bunawa is the chameleon people, and I think...
Stop following me.
Stop following me.
Hey, Wuklamat. You can still hear me, right? And see me?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
everybody's pretending she
Yeah.
doesn't exist. Dude,
Okay.
There's nothing in all these buildings. No tables, no chairs, no food, no pots.
Not
You
even
notice
pots?
that? Nothing.
Yeah, I did.
No
Hey,
roof
whoa.
is easily explained, but nothing else?
They live with nothing.
No, they must have hidden everything.
Maybe.
Hello. Can we ask where the elector is?
Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays to you.
Why is he belligerent then? That usually means loud and angry. Kurt Dobro.
Doppero. No, don't care. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves.
Okay.
Yeah, they
love
really
this
do
place.
hate us. But it's not like I was expecting shit like bricks thrown, stuff thrown, maybe a knife to the back. No, this
What is this?
that is a plant. Oh, that.
Look.
It's like a totem pole or something.
Can
or like...
hold on. Nope. Cannot sit on the
Aww.
seat. Wasted opportunity. Please tell me you had better luck. No.
None so much.
There were people, but they wouldn't talk. No one would talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares, harsh words, but this is something else. That building looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore so surely. Actually, yeah, they... Okay, she's gone.
They would tell us to get out.
No, he said nothing.
Ah. Oh, cutscene.
Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Wait.
Move along, outsiders.
He does speak. Okay. He's not what I thought.
Move along.
We are just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are?
He's just like making glances behind him, see if we're still there. Okay.
How are we supposed to find the elector if no one will even speak with us?
What?
Hello?
Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Wait, what?
Sounds like trouble. Let's go.
Well, that didn't take long, did it?
That massive stone structure. Sure.
Structure.
Structure.
Oh.
Well, teleport? Oh.
What's going on?
We're here.
Up there.
Let's go.
What?
Bested by a mere shade.
He beat him so easily last time.
Zorolcha. Papa?
Oh, it's a shade of...
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The prime?
Oh dear. Interesting. Is that who we have to face?
A boss?
Oh.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
He got rid of Sorul?
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh,
the first
dear.
promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
Why?
Why?
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
What?
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Well, that solved that problem.
Why
I
would
guess.
he try to harm the elector?
Why would he? That's not in his nature to do so.
Oh, he's being whispered to by Wormtongue again.
Is that a walk of pain or shame?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Keep dreaming, bug eye.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh.
Oh.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Cool Jar Jar.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
But we've crushed his spirit.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two stones.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
So his son... Isn't that a conflict of interest? He's elector, but his son is in the running.
Doesn't matter. He failed.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
You deserve to be whipped, son.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Children are not sired to be tools.
Let's go, brother.
He is definitely a product of his parents.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
His mother said nothing.
Oh,
They're the monsters.
that's enough.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
What?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
No.
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
The bitterness? The fact that they stayed behind?
The fact that you can't
Do
please
as you
everyone.
will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Now,
Someone to finally speak to her.
gods strike me down for this. But I'm kind of feeling sorry for Rakul Jajar.
Mixed feelings. I think he is too simple. He is definitely not fit to be a ruler of anything. But
I don't think what I'm feeling is sympathy, if that makes sense.
it's no kid should be treated like that by their parents.
It's not.
It doesn't
But at the
matter
same-
how bratty or stupid they are. Parents are not there to raise tools. They're there to raise another living being. And they treated him. No wonder he was so spoiled. And the minute he didn't live up to their expectations, they cast him out like he was nothing.
Yeah. It's not sympathy I'm feeling. It's more pity than anything.
Pity is the right word. He is pitiful.
Holiday. Trial? Just go out, Zane. Fuck it.
That was a dramatic escalation.
Diplomat.
It's hard to believe Zuraja bested in battle.
Aaronville. I had heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan that employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade.
This first promised attendant just now, did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there without Zurulja?
Alphino? The electors we've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge a claimant equally. This Zurilja, however, seems set in his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servants name an openly biased man elector?
Because there are openly biased people in his country. Clearly. Worrying over Zurulja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? It doesn't feel like a trap. And the way she was being quiet made me think she was abused as well.
Probably. Oh, wait. It's over here.
Man, this place is pretty.
It is also nearly 4 in the morning. Do you think we should find a place to call it?
Yeah, let's finish with this quest.
Yeah. And then we can come back tomorrow and see where this takes us.
Sure.
Alright, Aaronville first.
If Zuril... Oh, sorry.
If Zurulja is Muniwa and she is Huyo, then...
Whatever the relation to Zurulja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city.
Lamont.
Finally, a real conversation. Trial. She looks troubled.
To bid us thus meet with her in private. No, to bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. Oh, come on again, sorry. Dignified lady.
Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja.
Milanja.
Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamu? Well, I haven't much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us.
And then say in the same breath, that says everything.
And all who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that us blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You are an ex-brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Maula Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. That's the one you mentioned.
In the Wanderer's Palace.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna give us a flashback. But
No,
no
it's not.
no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who is in their eyes stands as testament to the traditions of infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can't understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamurja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Alright. We shall call it here tonight.
Yep.
Same bat time tomorrow, or do you want to start a little later?
I'd say same time tomorrow.
Alright, 10 a.m. my time, 3 p.m. your time.
Yep.
We'll see y'all on the morrow.
Oh, God, it has been a wild one so far.
Oh, yeah. I never thought I would think Wuklamot worthy of the throne, but she's winning me over.
I'm also getting won over by Kawana. We'll just have to see how it turns out.
I never thought
I'd feel anything other than anger towards Bakul Jaja. But now I'm feeling pity.
I still feel anger, but it's more directed at him and his dad. Because despite him being abused as a kid, his joy in harming others is genuine.
Okay. Well, we'll just have to see how where the MSQ takes us from there. But that will be tomorrow. So, and see you guys then.
Good night.
Good night. And I am no longer live.